Well, hello, everybody. Good evening and happy Friday to you. I know I don't normally stream on Fridays, but hey, it's Friday. My wife has to be at work early, so I decided to come along and spend a little bit of time with you guys. Glad to have you here with me. So sit back, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we dive into another night of stompy mech goodness. Because that's what it's all about. Yeah, I will never understand the people who were just like, "I'm the last person. I'm just going to run away and not let anybody kill me." I mean, if you're legitimately getting in positions, you're hitting people, you're trying to get, some extra damage and some kills in, I get it. I understand. But yeah, when you're like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and not let people kill me because why not just waste, 10 minutes of everybody's time? Yeah, I figured I probably needed to stop in tonight and see if I can't knock out some more of the loot bag events. I only get to play like once a week now for the most part. I say get to, uh, sort of. um, so I still have all of my auditioning that I'm doing. I have my story time reads for indie authors on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Um, so yeah, voiceover stuff, auditioning, the um, indie author streams, and I started writing a book because I needed more fucking things to do. And of course, with teenage kids, one in college, two in high school, they've got sporting events going on and all sorts of other things. So there really is no such thing as free time. I mean, they all drive, so I don't have to drive them most of places now, which thank God I don't have to drive them to practices. But they've all got their events, and when I have the opportunity, I still do like to try to spend some time with my spouse. I mean, don't tell my wife that, but it is, hypothetically, you should spend time with your loved ones. But it is nice to be able to unplug every once in a while, stop thinking about all of that stuff, and just sit back, relax, and play some games. Oh, and, I forgot to mention, I still have a full-time day job. I suppose that's a thing too, right? That's a thing that takes up, an hour or 2 of my week.
Reactor online. Sensors
Mm.
online. Weapons online.
Well, I mean, you're awake for probably, what, maybe 16 to 18 hours of it? Override engaged, depending on how your sleep is going.
Now, how many people are going to cook themselves with override engaged?
Well, I'd always rather cook myself than allow them to just destroy me when I overheated in front of them on accident.
Roger that. Burn in your own hellfire.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. I mean, ideally at this tier, we all know about heat management and can work through it, but you never know.
Alright, since we don't have an objective, we don't need to go to the center, so let's go left and set up some firing lines.
I'm going to go up high, Delta 4, Delta 5 area.
I mean, Frankie 7 is a death zone, so.
Go up into the volcano.
Hey, Warlord, big problem is a really slow waddler. Don't run away too far.
Never mind, we're on the other side of that, aren't we? I don't have the volcano I
has
can get
no
up onto
cardio.
over here.
Oh, you got Narc. Narc Raven. Hello, Narc Raven.
Affirmative.
I'm lasering him, but he's got his armor. Don't go in too far. He's dragging me in.
Target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Shit.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Yeah, there were like
25%.
3, 4 assaults where I just walked into. And they were, inches away from me.
Fuel at 25%.
I just
Narc
got
Raven is still
absolutely
alive. Frank's
fucking
died,
hammered.
He's really hurt.
I will not be
Cut
long for this
Centurion,
match,
Fox
I don't
5,
think.
Golf 5 line.
There's 3 other mechs coming in. and
Got
Frank's
friends.
died.
New target acquired.
If you can turn to your right and you're in the back of the group, please do so.
New target acquired.
I'd say I'm trying to give you ECM, but they stole my ECM.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
They're coming from behind.
Target
Coming up behind us.
destroyed.
Danger close. Fox 5, Echo 5 line. Target go.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Ammo at 25%. Also critical damage.
And these fuckers are firing past our entire group to shoot me.
Target spotted.
Like, they're firing from Echo 7 to hit me in Echo 5. Not any of our assaults in Echo 6.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Right
Focus
leg
Joker.
critical damage. Left leg critical damage. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Danger
Already
close.
out in
Joker.
Joker, don't get too close to him.
25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Down.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
And somebody out there is sitting on a shit ton of AMS because none of my stuff is making it to the enemy.
New target acquired.
Yeah, like legitimately none of my missiles were making it. I did 110 damage and almost ran through all of my ammo.
New target acquired. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%.
Yep, there's the Kit Fox.
Warrior, respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
And yeah, it ate everything I sent over. Mm-hmm. See, I use the standard AMS on my Kit Fox. Really? I don't know that I've ever actually run out of ammo on it. Let's see if I can. I'll see what happens. Yeah, I've got 3 standard AMS on here. Because doesn't it get a quirk for the speed of the AMS with the standard? What does it have? Well, clan AMS range, rate of fire. That's what I was thinking of. I mean, it's only +5, so we're not talking a huge difference there, but it's still something. We'll see. Because, I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of missiles recently. People taking those. I've got 85 missile hard points. I'm going to put all LRM 5s on there. I went up against a Cougar last night. I went up against a Cougar last night that had 4 LRM 10s on it, and he fired ammo the entire match. I'm like, how did you fit all of that? What did you do? Remove every speck of armor you had? Yeah, it's definitely not just the Nova Cats like it used to be. It's definitely more rat bastards bringing them out, throwing them against us. Oh, is it a set? Ah, gotcha. When you're saying Lego Star Trek, they put out Lego Batman and they put out Lego some of those other things. So I'm thinking, Lego Star Trek? How do you do the teleporter? You just take apart the thing? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Mhm. Vitrix Station Domination. Let us see if there are lots of missiles flying around for me to shoot down. There will be absolutely 0 missiles coming from the other side because I took the Kit Fox. I think we're in trouble.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is Clan
Override
Command.
engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I've got 13,000 rounds of AMS ammo. So I shouldn't run through all of that. Of course, shouldn't and won't are two wildly different creatures.
Sorry.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They've got some missiles.
Target
Ooh,
spotted.
piece of candy. Ooh,
Target
piece of
spotted.
candy.
New target
อยาก
acquired.
เจอแล้วนะครับ
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
A lot of people don't take the top anymore.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Incubus, Charlie 2 trying to get around to the back of us.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
A Fafnir with all heavy machine guns? What the hell kind of build is that?
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Center torso critical damage.
Really? His 5 ER medium lasers removed my center torso armor the first shot and killed me the second shot. 5. That's not a lot.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Artillery
25%.
strike
Do
online.
not let the enemy keep it up.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Center torso critical damage.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
I've been in 2 matches with that guy, and he's bitched each match so far. Hey, Tuna, how are you? And of course, it's everybody's fault but his own. Let's see, 3 plasma cannons on this, huh? Plasma cannons are way heavier than the heavy medium lasers, though. What do? Drop the heavy machine guns to put the plasmas on there? But that's still not... That's still not enough weight. Let me know what your full build is in that. I'd be curious. All right, I will check it out after this match. But now we get back to DRT. Well, after this match. You know, we found out what DRT stands for, Vega. What do you think DRT stands for? Damn, how did you know that? An old acronym or an old book? See, I'd never heard it before. I Yeah, I mean, it came up as the title of this book, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. DRT. And all of a sudden we were in somewhere, and one of the guys like, he's DRT. DRT? They even asked in the book, what's DRT? Dead right there.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Blood for the
online.
blood god.
All systems nominal.
Overbride enraged.
Override engaged.
That sounds about right. You can't cut back on the hours of people that you're paying the same anyway. Oh, come on now. You're overstaffed anyway. You had way more people. They were all just standing around doing nothing. Just be honest. I know, right? Wait. Salt Warrior Online? Say it isn't so.
Target acquired.
We got 2 assaults coming through India 8. Looks like they were moving towards the back, so be prepared for them to try to hit us from behind at Hotel 10 or so.
Target spotted.
Alright, let's death ball together then.
New target acquired.
And that's a charger.
Target spotted.
here and put my AMS to use.
Any help with locks is appreciated.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We have a flank coming in through Golf 9 as you expected.
Thanks. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, they're moving into Echo 8 trying to catch us in a crossfire.
Target spotted.
I'm going to try to get behind this Victor.
Target spotted.
Torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. Center torso critical.
Jesus Christ.
Heat level critical.
That guy was way more maneuverable than I expected out of a Victor.
New target
Like, I hit him from behind, and less than half a second later, he was turned and 100% facing me.
target destroyed.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Salt Warrior Online, sponsored by HPG.
New target acquired.
We had one assault that went back there to try to counter it, and just got eaten by everything that came through. If we'd had a couple more that had actually gone in and tried, we probably could have taken that and then pulled in.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, missile.
Ooh, Laughing Bear just loaded. I mean, 6 to 12 is actually better than I thought we were going to end up. Yeah, I shot down 472 missiles in that point in time. I'm going to give this mech one more try with the build that Cajun Tuna just sent over to me. And then I'm going to sell it and every single mech that I have and start playing Angry Birds. I'm just going to hurl pigs. I don't know. What do 100 lesbians and Congress have in common? When you make it in, Bear, I have a group started. Yep, no rush. Of course, the difference is the lesbians still have to work to get paid. Congress can do dick and still get paid for it. All right, let's get started with our read for tonight. Hello, everyone. 28. Courchevel System, Novacat Occupation Zone, 4 August 3057. That was a really fast freaking drop. Cantrell burst into the Blackthorn's quarters and slapped on the light. Up and at them, guys. We've got some serious trouble. She looked around the room at the mixture of postures and smiled. Although she was sure most of the mech warriors had been asleep for only a few hours, her noisy entrance had jarred them all awake. Several were actually on their feet, hands near their weapons. The smile disappeared when she heard the click of a safety behind her. Turning slowly, she saw the recon commander, Ajax, ease his pistol back into his holster. Till now, she hadn't even seen him. Not bad, she said, when her heart left her throat and returned to its proper place. You sure you're not in the infantry? Ajax smiled but shook his head. What's the problem? Asked Rose as he combed a hand through his hair, the gesture that was becoming an all-too-frequent substitute for sleep and a shower. He rubbed his face and tried to wake up. The Cavaliers are on the move. They've got a trinary of battle mechs heading toward the crash site. I thought this operation was being run by the garrison cluster, said Yuri. Why would the Cavaliers be involved? You've got me, said Cantrell. But they're on their way just the same. I've got scouts at several points along the way, but once they hit the plains, we'll lose them. How long ago did they leave? Asked Esmeralda. Howling flee, howling flee.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to warriors. Capture resources.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Gamma is theirs.
So you made it to 0 points? That sounds appropriate.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
That's the kind of night where you're like, thank you, computer. You have done your duty for long enough. It is time for you to leave. We're never going to make it to it.
2 on the
There's...
hill. 3.
Yeah, this is one of those maps that if you can get a fast person in there and start taking points, you could easily win based on
We're all
points.
together there at the hotel desk.
The enemy has resource point Beta.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Alpha's about to peak.
Wrong day to get rid of my license.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
It's nice that they could see me right over the buildings that I couldn't see them.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Let's get Bravo.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It'd be even better if I could actually hit
Quarter of the way there.
some of these mechs.
Let them push ahead.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yay! And boo! All at the same time.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Eaten by the railgun.
How are we down this much?
We allowed them to take the high ground.
We've captured Gamma. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
New target acquired.
Foes are
Critical
halfway to
damage.
victory.
New target acquired. New target
Data
acquired. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. PPC
A
destroyed.
good start.
AMS
Keep holding
ammo
the resource
destroyed.
point, warriors.
Heatsink destroyed. Torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Yeah, no more Kit Fox crap.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Weapon explosion detected. Right torso critical damage.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon yourself.
How the fuck is that mech standing up to that? I doubt they're going to kill him before they count this down.
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
Embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
I mean, on paper, they're not blowouts, but they're fucking blowouts. All right, what do we got for tonnage? Just about as much as I could ever want to take. And I took every ounce of it. Kendrell looked at her chronometer. They've been on the road for about an hour. They should pass my last scout in about 30 minutes. From there, it's a 4 or 5 hour trip to the crash site. That gives us a 2 or 3 hour lead, observed Rose. What's going on at Denard's place? Nothing out of the ordinary, Kendrell said, except a small caravan of battle mechs and infantry carriers packed to the gills with elementals and support equipment. It's showtime, kiddies, smiled Hogg. What about the VTOLs? Asked Rose. Kendrell frowned. They're ready to roll 24 hours a day. Both carriers at the garrison headquarters, but we've got no way of telling whether they'll be used in the immediate future. ETA on the convoy? Asked Rose as he headed into the hall. Bell was right behind him and Cantrell was on his right side. Less than an hour if they move at full speed, said Cantrell, hurrying to keep up with Rose's long strides. The clan vehicles don't pack weapons, but they've got some of the fastest hovercrafts you've ever seen. No way we'll be able to intercept them, observed Bell, as he shrugged on his cooling vest. Rose nodded. They reached the doors of the main cavern and stopped. The other Blackthorns surged around them and headed for their respective battle mechs.
Thank you.
The Courcheval resistance crews had replaced all the damaged armor, but the few internal components damaged in the initial fights were still offline. The Blackthorns had worked virtually non-stop to repair the damage, but the underground simply didn't have the tools or supplies to fix things even when the mercenaries could figure out what needed to be done. The loss of the Grand Dragon's long-range missile launcher was the biggest problem.
A person named Cheeseburger with slapjack.
Overbride enraged.
Override it.
Overridden.
I choose to override your override.
Let's head to the 3 line and intercept them as they come in along that line.
Copy that. Good plan. Let's turn this brawl into a brawl.
You overrode my override overridden. Overroded it.
That's right, you take all comers.
Artillery strike online.
Man, that was double one.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Consider overrides. Nobody overrides their mechs. We got. Oh, good. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Rubber banding.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Left coming around, Echo 2, retreating to Delta 2.
Is there a UAV up over here? Okay, thank you.
Target spotted.
Online.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Worms coming out of C2.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
The C2.
Yay, invisible walls.
Should we attack from this left side?
Matt with the first kill.
The mediums are back. Bravo's and Archer.
Artillery strike online. 55%.
Target
On the
spotted.
other side of the...
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. New
Oh, good.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Enemy forces at 75%.
Need assistance. Need assistance.
We're half down. Don't let
Mhm.
South take down any more of you.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Negative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Oh my gosh. Everybody stay back.
Missile.
How the hell is...
Center torso critical damage.
No, I was talking about how have I put so many Gauss rounds into that archer's shoulder, and I didn't open up the armor. But then when it did open up, it killed him instantly.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
At 25%. Incoming missile.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
That looked like a real blast.
And I'm basically one touch.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming.
Response. This is Clan Command.
Hey, there was the touch.
Respond.
I mean, I got arrows up for maybe the first time tonight. Woo! Hey, Red Samovari. Yes. Classic. Goss peeps. Where? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Where am I with that? Oh, I'm at 99. I might get to open those tonight. Woohoo! 99. Everything ready? He asked Ajax, who had just come into the cavern. The smaller man shook his head and gazed up at his commander. Although Ajax was older than Rose and doubtless had more experience as a mech warrior, he always deferred to him. Rose sometimes wondered if Ajax didn't allow him to make mistakes just so he could learn from them. You know, this whole thing falls down around our heads if your team can't pull off their mission, he continued. Ajax nodded in a motion that was more like a bow than an acknowledgement. Rose patted him on the back and smiled. Good luck. Ajax smiled back. All we need is straight shooting, Captain. You're the one in need of good luck. With a parting laugh, he headed toward his Raven, breaking into a trot as he cleared the first cluster of technicians. Rose was forced to agree with his recon commander's assessment of the situation. He was going to need some luck to pull off this mission. Cantrell punched him in the arm and headed for her Savannah Master. Rose saluted her in farewell as he watched her pulling on her helmet and raising the hovercraft's cowling. Dustin already had the fans engaged as Cantrell pulled her craft in line and headed out the doors. Rose waited until the last of the Blackthorns had entered the main cavern, then headed toward the Massacari. It was almost 20 minutes before the mech was ready to move. Although the situation was urgent, Rose decided not to stress the machine's components by initiating a cold start of the fusion engine. The quicker process would have started the mech in under 5 minutes, but the damage to the engine components would have cost him in the long run. Assuming there is a long run, Rose told himself. His thoughts drifted to McLeod and his unborn child. Although his recent days had been filled with tactical sessions and meetings, his thoughts were never far from her. For the nth time, he wondered what the future would hold. Would he even have a future? Thoughts of home evaporated when the communications channel crackled to life. This is Rova 1. How do you read me, guys? Rose switched to the private channel and triggered the radio. This is Command 1. We read you fine. I'm on my way to the site. Hope to see you soon. Rova 1, out.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Systems nominated.
Overbride enraged.
Overlord engaged.
Target and capture it. Cut down any
What he
enemy
said.
that get in the way.
Affirmative.
Handle that shit.
What did he say? He stepped in some rat shit? I don't know.
There's a narking raven over in Charlie 4.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
He's gonna have 4 now.
Target spotted.
It looks like there might be 2 of them over there, guys. I'll see if I can't get into a spot over on the ridge here to snipe them down.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
There's a fire moth. Fire moth running around Fox 4 area.
Artillery strike online. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It looks like none of their big guys came to this side, so...
Charlie's almost forward.
Oh my
Artillery
god, they're
strike
all in
online.
Delta 5. Just drop Artie's there. It's like a weird little party.
Need assistance.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Shit! Didn't make 1,000. Third goddamn game in a row, I end up at 900s with not 1,000.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I took out the moth, but there's a flea still running around.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Invisible walls.
These mech warriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy.
Target acquired. Enter torso critical damage.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Finally, these mech jocks are giving the fans something to cheer about. This is more like it.
Critical damage. Loss ammo at 25%. Artillery strike activated. Fuel at 25%.
Efforts here have been seriously
I took down 3 people there at the end. Yeah, 3 killing blows, 1 assist, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 535. Maybe tonight we can win a match. I mean, it's just a little bit funny, this feeling inside. We don't know how we can ever survive. You know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. This song is my gift, and this gift is for you. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I'm eating a squirrel. How wonderful life is. Let's see. Dear Lord. Well, yes and no. I mean, you've got like Snoqualmie Pass and stuff like that over there that even in the middle of summer, sometimes they'll be like, yeah, you need to chain up if you want to go farther. Yes, Snoqualmie Pass.
This is clan command.
Override engaged. I mean, he did have to eat his family members in order to get over the pass, but that's normal.
Target
Mhm.
spotted.
Yeah, I'm up visiting from California.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Like, rock on, dude. I mean, I could take the Jeep up there with no doors, right? Brah.
Target spotted.
That's what she said.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Quite a few.
You guys are the only ones up there and in the circle, so just watch yourselves.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
A Vapor Eagle with dual LB-20s.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Let's get Charlie.
New
Charlie.
target
spotted.
acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Ah, fucking invisible walls. Jesus Christ. If I have a clear view of him, I should be able to hit him.
Target destroyed.
That's the way that's supposed to work.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated. Left torso critical damage. Head critically damaged.
Really, head critically damaged.
New target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up. Enemy forces are halfway there.
These MechWarriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down.
Target acquired.
Kaboom!
Target destroyed. Gauss ammo at 25%.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Yeah,
The enemy is victorious.
we weren't going to make it anyway, but... Damn janky-ass hitboxes keep on hitting me. Because I could see them, I can see where my Gauss shots should have hit them, and they explode prematurely. I mean, I tell my doctors about the premature explosions, and he says that it should just be accepted at this point of my life. But I tell him no. There is. It's called ecstasy. Suppose it depends on which head is aching. Rose killed the connection and double-checked the Masakari's instruments. He was down several missile flights, but beyond that, the Omni-Mech was completely operational and fully functional. As he checked the panel, Ajax and the rest of... Excuse me. And the rest of the recon lance headed for the door. They were quickly joined by Rhiannon, who raised the right arm of her Phoenix Hawk in salute. Rose punched a private line to his sister. "No problems, right, sis?" he asked, when he established the connection. "No problems, Jeremiah. You seem a little nervous about this. Is everything all right?" Of course not, Rose thought. But I can't really admit that. He decided to change the subject. "Just remember, zip squeal the message. The operational window is pretty tight, but it shouldn't be a problem." "You're absolutely right, big brother. It won't be a problem. Take care of yourself till I get back." Rhea killed the connection before Rose could reply. It was probably just as well, he thought. I might have said something sentimental that would have embarrassed us both. He checked the main viewer and examined the 6 remaining mechs in the cavern. His sensors indicated they were all ready to go, so he opened the command frequency, which now included the whole battle lance. "This is Command 1. Let's move out, people."
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I shot the dropship. That means I win, right? But... damn. They're both wearing badges. I don't know which one is which. I'm pretty sure I shot the deputy. I mean, to be honest, he's not heavy. He's my brother.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Timberwolf
They've got a
crossing
mech up
Delta 3
high, Delta 4 area.
Artillery strike activated.
Oh, I got him. 2 hits.
Red smoke, Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
How did that miss him?
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could win a match tonight. Just one. Only one. Only one. Hog's Battlemaster broke loose at the first sound of Rose's voice and took the lead. Mayoto followed just behind. The matching Mad Cats went next, followed by Rose and Belle. Rose had decided to break the Lances into 2 separate groups for their mission. All the lighter mechs went into the first group, while the heavy and assault mechs were in the second. If their timing was right, the 2 groups would reach their objective at nearly the same time. Rose also organized the mechs under his immediate command in 3 squads of 2. The tactic had worked well on Borkies when the understrength Blackthorns had been forced into combat against a numerically superior foe. Rose followed Esmeralda up the tunnel and into the last glimmer of twilight. Courcheval's sun had all but disappeared behind the hills to the north, casting red shadows over the hills. The heavy mechs turned to the north after moving well away from the cavern opening. Rose didn't hold much hope for the continued success of the Resistance, no matter what the outcome of his mission, but he didn't want to insult the leaders by seeming indifferent to their situation. He was sure the only reason the Nova Cats had let them survive this long was because they hadn't become enough of a nuisance to bother eliminating. That would likely change very soon. Rose watched the Mad Cat's broad back as it led him through the hills into the plains beyond. But now the sun was completely gone, leaving the Blackthorn line in complete darkness. Even the stars had been obscured by the overcast sky. On the plains, the mechs spread out, each covering the other with overlapping fields of fire. Rose was in the center of the formation, not because he was the most important, but because his mech packed the most firepower. He could quickly adjust to any attack. They moved toward the dropship site at almost 60 kilometers per hour and had been traveling for almost 60 minutes when Hogg announced, "Contact." Rose picked up his pace and moved to right, cutting in front of Hogg. Jamshid and Esmeralda were soon by his side. The 3 Omnimechs moved toward Hogg's reported contacts, chewing up the soil as they sprinted toward their objective. By now, Rose had a lock on the 4 enemy mechs, the unit from the crash site on its nightly terrain sweep. Well, it looks like we've actually got a lower tier match on this one. I always know if Kira 2 is in here that it's a lower tier match.
Reactor online. Sensors on.
I don't know.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
But they are normally the first one to run in and die.
Show no mercy.
Kira.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fox 7, guys. We want to push them into the Valley of Death, and they always drop the first lance there. There's already a guy coming from there.
He's on a suicide run.
I mean, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no squeals.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Sweet.
Try to funnel them into the valley, guys.
Look at that fire socket.
New target acquired.
I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Another
Target
fleet.
spotted.
Locust.
Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Got full winds coming in from Fox 5.
Fuel at 25%.
Over there. Over there. The bastards left me alone. They were over there.
They're all over at it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
More is next.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Well, that Raven's leg took a PPC strike and dual Goss and lived.
New target acquired.
Right?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I have a light on me, Echo 6.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Spider with LX. Large pulse late. Alpha is going Fox up.
Okay. Oh, he's hiding up in Fox 7. Sniping.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
This is more like it. The sparks are flying.
Acquired.
Ooh, they have it.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, a surgical strike right there.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
I know, Shadow Cat. Shadow Hawk.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Damn it, he ran from me. Guys, we gotta win! Alright, we're done. Everybody head on out. Two killing blows, 7 kill assists. Solo, KMDD, 642 with arrows up. Alright,
3
giggity
arrows
giggity.
up. How did that happen?
PGI felt really bad for us because we haven't managed to secure a single win yet tonight until now. So like, we're gonna give you this. We feel bad.
Well, my secondary screen is froze up again.
Yeah, mine was during that match too. I did the whole control delete and then just canceled out, and then it.
Yeah, I have to do that continually.
I have to do that now.
But I mean, I switch between my screens so much because of the reading, the streaming, and everything else that I'm just used to it at this point. When I click somewhere and it doesn't work, I just Control Alt Delete and hit escape.
Okay.
Rose and the twin Mad Cats rushed the mechs, but didn't fire. Although he was in range to use his PPCs, Rose did not trigger the weapons. Slowing slightly, he dropped the targeting crosshairs on the lead battle mech, a clan battlemaster. In the low light scope of the main viewer, he could discern no real difference between the mech in his sights and the one piloted by Hog. Rose slowed to a walk as Esmeralda and Jamshid each opened a comm channel with the Masakari. There was no need to respond. The open channel was all Rose needed. As he raised his mech's left arm slightly, Rose centered the crosshairs on the Battlemaster's neck, just below the bulbous head. Releasing half his breath, he fired all 4 PPCs. Half a heartbeat later, the Mad Cat struck the same target. Then all hell broke loose. Until the moment he fired his weapons, Rose was sure the clan pilots believed him to be a member of the Nova Cavaliers. Cantrell had gone to great lengths to make sure that the painted patterns matched those of the Cavaliers as much as possible. What Rose wasn't able to duplicate was the Cavaliers' radio frequency, so he was counting on closing the distance as quickly as possible. The less time the clan pilots had to think, the better were his chances of a surprise attack. To their credit, the clan mechs returned fire almost immediately. Rose hit the Battlemaster with all 4 shots. All right. Clustering the azure beams in a diamond pattern that burned through the other mech's chest and into its heart. Guaranteeing the kill were the 2 Mad Cat's large lasers, which burned away the engine shielding and destroyed the massive gyro. As the Battlemaster started to fall, the pilot ejected into the night. A Galahad, similar to the ones Rose had fought before, triggered twin Gauss rifles. The depleted uranium slugs hammered into the Masakari's chest, staggering the mech for a moment. Even as Rose fought for control, he sent a volley of missiles at his attacker. The 10 missiles sped toward the Galahad, joined by concentrated flights from the 2 Mad Cats. In all, 90 long-range missiles zeroed in on the clan machine, which disappeared in a cloud of light and smoke as the missiles hammered home. Every part of the mech was hit as it staggered backward and fell. Still, the missiles landed around it, tearing up the soil and sending geysers of dirt into the air.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Giggity. Damn, when did they start making Marauders in Utah? I mean, I suppose it's better than a Huntsman made in Pennsylvania.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Artillery strike online.
Well, they got the Amish in Pennsylvania too.
I mean, to be fair, the Amish are masters at battle mechs.
We've got Amish just north of Belton.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Target acquired.
Even where I live here, there's a couple small communities of them.
Target spotted.
They're not like the super orthodox ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of
I've been on a couple job sites with them.
Target spotted.
And I'll tell you,
Target
some of the
spotted.
nicest people you'll ever meet. Always ready to help out if you need it.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target down
Target
below.
spotted. Target spotted.
Charlie 3.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
I got stuck. I couldn't move.
God damn it.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
can't shoot two targets at the same time.
Actually, you can, but it takes some extra concentration.
New target
Rocket
acquired.
missiles on one target and then shoot
And a shit ton of luck.
New target acquired.
Yeah, well, the only way I've actually done that was I had my arms on lock
Acquired.
so that I could keep a missile lock on one target. And then, like, I had, torso weapons to be able to shoot
Enemy
the one
forces
like
are
in
halfway
front of
there.
me, but shoot them. Because I was running like ATMs to be able to shoot another target off in the distance at the same time. Yeah,
Processing critical damage. Enter
pull up my
Your efforts here have
really
been
done it.
seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Okay, I've got to check dinner. I'll be right back.
Oakley Dokley Neighborino. Yeah, HPG seems to be really getting bad for invisible barriers. I don't believe they've changed anything, but it seems like I'm hitting hidden terrain all the time.
Let's see, what are you running? Novacat?
Yeah.
I mean, you got those arms are pretty low slung. So. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I dropped a little bit of weight if anybody wants it eventually. But till people come back, time to read. Rose switched to a new target, selecting the nearest mech. The Hellhound was in the process of reloading, having fired its entire complement of weapons at Jamshid. Rose centered the crosshairs and silently cursed as the PPCs recycled. When the indicator finally turned green, he stabbed the trigger, sending 2 lightning bolts at the Hellhound. One bolt missed, but the other struck the mech's triangular head, blasting through the cockpit and lancing into the sky. The Hellhound's actuators locked in place, and the mech tumbled forward. "That was for Angus," Rose spat into the comms. Looking over the battlefield, he saw no other opponents. The remaining clan mech had bolted for the dropship the moment the fighting started. Rose did not blame the pilot. The clan Peregrine weighed only 35 tons and was no match for a single Mad Cat, let alone the 3 mechs it would have had to face on its own. Neither the Masakari nor the Mad Cats had a chance of catching the speedy mech, so Rose triggered his comm. "One light headed your way." "Already have it in the bag," Bell replied. "Chu-E Mayoto's Grand Dragon ran it to ground." Rose was impressed. He knew the Kuritas had been experimenting with extra-light engine technology, but he had no idea they could pack so much power into a mech frame. That the Grand Dragon was as fast as a light clan mech was shocking. Rose glanced over the battlefield one more time and prepared to move out. As the smoke cleared around the Galahad, he was surprised to see that the clan mech was actually struggling to rise. 90 long-range missiles had come at it, Rose thought in amazement, and it still isn't dead. He swung the Masakari's left arm toward the Galahad, but when Esmeralda suddenly appeared next to the fallen mech, Rose took his hand off the trigger. The Mad Cat was well inside the clan mech's firing arc, and in no danger. Esmeralda lifted the Mad Cat's massive right foot and aimed it at the cockpit of the struggling mech. Then she slammed the foot against the Galahad's head. The giant metal foot came up again and slammed back down into the torn and twisted metal. Esmeralda ground her mech's heel in the debris and stepped away, moving north without a single word to Rose. Apparently, more than one Blackthorn pilot was to be avenged tonight. "Oh, that sounds about right. I suppose it's a good thing we can't do that in MWO, right? I knocked him to the ground and stepped on his face."
Reactor online. Sensors
Not Naya. Good evening to you.
online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Arctic Wolf. Arctic Wolf. Fire missiles from an Arctic Wolf. Can I kill all their mechs? No, I can't. I'm a wolf. Look out. Here comes the Arctic Wolf.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm so much faster in this mech than the Nova Cat, or than the Night Gear.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Assault mechs, they've got a mech hiding back in probably, it looks like, Bravo 5.
Another one coming down the train next train.
Push with me.
Alright, guys, we
New
are
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
2 assaults, take the
We're gonna
left.
die.
New
Yeah,
target
it's like giving
Go
acquired.
right
help,
with me.
but
Target spotted.
Surprised I'm still alive.
Affirmative.
yeah, we need to.
That's a factory on the
I
hill.
don't know which way I turn.
Target spotted.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Alright, time to kill this. So
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
push with me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical. Fuel at 25%.
There you go.
Target spotted.
Counter artillery on the track. Artillery on the track.
Target destroyed.
Well, I think I missed it. I think it's off in the air somewhere.
The Fafnir is dead.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Target
Enemy
acquired.
UAV right over us. Somebody can shoot up to me. No, there's no one right above us. Let's see what we got.
Enemy base is being captured.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Coming
Enemy
back.
base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Stay low, push. Stay low, push.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%. Enemy base is being captured. Warning,
Target
incoming
spotted.
missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Enemy
Target
base
spotted.
is being captured. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Frickin' ECM.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Ammo at 25%. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso destroyed.
You know, because why could all of my missiles, take down a cougar? I love that we're reading the books and they're like 90 long-range missiles, and we couldn't believe that an assault mech stood up from it. In MechWarrior Online, 90 long-range missiles. We couldn't believe that we couldn't take off a single component off of a light mech. Only when we run them. And then they die instantly. "29. Courchevel System, Novacat Occupation Zone, 4 August 3057. Rhiannon moved into line with the recon lance and followed Ajax northwest. Moving at top speed, the reinforced lance was nearly twice as fast as the main Blackthorn column coming behind it. They needed every bit of speed they could muster to get into position in time, and Rhea knew it. Concentrating solely on piloting, she managed to keep up with the other mechs of the lance. Once they reached the plains, she slowed to a halt to consult her map. Kitten, in her Panther, also slowed down, but the rest of the recon lance continued to move northwest. "Good hunting," she called to Ajax as he led his team into the night. "And good luck to you," he replied. "Recon 4, keep her safe. She's an honorary member of the recon lance now, and we look after our own, got it?" "I got it, Recon 1, laughed Kitten. "I'll guard her like she was my own sister." As the two mech warriors watched, the rest of the recon lance disappeared from view. Then, from the scanner, Rhea sighed and began to power down the Phoenix Hawk as Kitten did the same. It took only moments to shut down the engines and switch to backup power. She switched off everything but the communication system and waited. "This is Recon 4, came the loud call in the suddenly quiet cockpit. "I'm ready to roll." Rhea adjusted the volume and whispered into the microphone. "Command 2, confirm." She checked the chronometer on the Phoenix Hawk's instrument panel and marked the time. All that was left to do now was wait silently in the dark. Wait, and go over her part of the plan one more time. Jeremiah had insisted, and she had agreed, that the Blackthorns had to get word to the waiting jump ship in the event anything went wrong. She didn't like even contemplating that possibility, but her brother had taught her that preparing for unpleasant things sometimes prevented them from happening. The Courchevel resistance fighters didn't have the equipment necessary to get a message all the way out to the jump ship, which left the Phoenix Hawk and its upgraded communication center to do the job. It could get word to the jump ship, but it would be risky. A tight beam message was out of the question, because the message would never arrive if the angle of the beam was off by even a fraction. And since the jump ship was certainly not going to communicate with the planet, there was no way to be sure the broadcast was successful. That left a broad beam message, which virtually eliminated the margin of error.
You're making me hungry again.
The Battletech computers could handle the calculation of milliseconds, but even though the message was coded in less than half a second in length, Rhea may as well have been playing the Novacats a symphony.
I know.
I'll kill Vega's appetite.
To keep the clans from spotting them, Rhea and Kitten had moved onto the plains and shut their battle mechs down. Once their mechs had cooled to the surrounding temperature, Rhea would send the message. Then they would wait some more. If they were lucky, the clans would try to backtrack the message and pick up any unusual readings in the area. Normally, a moving battle mech or a hotspot on the terrain counted as unusual. 1 hour after the message was sent, the clans would probably stop looking for the sender. It didn't really matter if they put the message down to a strange atmospheric bounce or a transmission from the resistance movement. All that mattered is that they didn't spend too long looking for the sender.
A lot of things where I do it where I mix it into like Moroccan style food or Asian cooking stuff, so there's a lot of extra flavors and stuff. So it sort of passes.
Override engaged.
Right, yeah.
But we're just like part-time vegetarians.
Right.
So you enjoy some vegetarian food, but
Yeah, I mean, at the time,
I'm under doctor's orders that I shouldn't be having like steak every day like I want to. And apparently, I'm supposed to eat something called vegetables.
You're pronouncing that wrong. They're vegetables. And if you go to the grocery store and you ask for vegetables and they don't have any, then you can legitimately tell your doctor that, sorry, I tried. I asked for the vegetables and they just looked at me funny.
And then if there are any leftovers, I'm going to cover with nice beef.
At 0%.
See, there he goes again. Right back with it.
Trying to make you hungry.
Culinary skills.
And my mom taught me how to make homemade noodles, so I'll do that too.
Ooh.
Homemade egg noodles.
You know, you're only a few hours away, Laughing Bear. I could be there like
before the noodles are ready.
Saturday night. If I like stop playing now, go to bed, get a good night's sleep. I could be there tomorrow night, you know.
Well, I'm having dinner with my niece on that day, so.
Ah, okay.
So you're SOL.
How about Sunday night? Nope, sorry. Hey, let's see. No, actually, I could do Sunday. Because Broncos are not playing. They got the mini bye.
They got the bye week?
Well, it's a mini bye because, you know, they
play. Oh, because they play Thursday night football.
Yeah, they beat the Raiders.
New target.
So
that's
it's
not
like
hard.
a little mini. Then next week they play the Chiefs, which
new target acquired.
Honestly is going to be
Target spotted.
a really deciding game for the AFC West. So
new target acquired.
A Fafnir, 2 heavy Goss, and 3 flamers.
Target spotted.
Can you see that count 0?
New target acquired.
I see that you do.
Come on.
New target
It's going around to your left side, Laughing Bear.
Target spotted.
They tried to sneak up behind me.
Yep, I try to help you out, but I can only fire so fast.
Target spotted.
Come on.
Need assistance.
Oh, they took me out.
I did get a UAV up. That might help people.
Wow, they got you guys all quick, huh?
Oh yeah, a full Lancer on that side.
I'm fighting a Panther, an Annihilator, 4 other things I couldn't tell what they were.
Yeah, no, we kind of got swarmed. We were holding that left flank.
I was getting shot from 3 directions at once.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Trail mix.
Artillery strike online.
Well, it's not like we needed this executioner, right?
Right flag critical damage.
Somebody narked the DC.
Target. Heat level critical.
Rough matches tonight.
Yep.
At the time, it had seemed like a perfectly reasonable plan, and Rhea had fought hard for its approval. Now that she was sitting alone in the dark, listening to the metallic ping of her battle mech as it cooled, she wasn't so sure. In the end, she consoled herself with the fact that the others would still have a chance to complete their mission, even if she was discovered. This was the Thorns' best chance for success, and she was happy to do the job that had to be done. Rhea hadn't wanted Kitten to accompany her, but Jeremiah had insisted. For all the good it did her, Kitten might as well have been a world away instead of 50 meters. The two had to maintain utter silence, so she was just as alone. As the chronometer ticked the minutes down, Rhea watched the count time, then hit the send stud on the communications panel. Even before her finger had released the button, the message was gone. She continued to wait as the time counted past ever more slowly, then began to nod off, some part of her brain reasoning that it was the middle of the night and she was sitting in a very quiet space. The sound of a buzzer jolted her awake and suddenly upright. Checking her chronometer as she keyed the communications channel, Rhea discovered she'd been asleep for almost 30 minutes. "We've got a fighter overhead, Command 2, came Kitten's whispered word. That could be trouble, or it could be merely a standard flight, Rhea thought as she checked her mech. There was nothing to give her away. In fact, with the power cycle down, there was nothing to tell her that there were even fighters in the area. "They're on the way back, Command 2. Suggest we prepare a proper greeting." Rhea keyed the microphone. "How do you do that recon for? I can't see anything." Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Indeed it is.
Thanks. Negative.
laughing bear? Can you bear laughing?
Which means no in Laughing Bear speak.
Target acquired.
Dude.
Woody Woodpecker.
Meth.
I love Woody Woodpecker, man, but he's gone, bro.
Target spotted.
He OD'd last year, dude, on cocaine.
Let's not giga split, please.
Need assistance. Negative.
Stealth
Target
Locust,
spotted.
low ground Fox 6.
Target spotted.
Check for UAV, please. I'm getting spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm just gonna jump back.
Right. For some reason.
Oh, we had all these mechs on the right. Now you guys are near. What the hell?
New target acquired.
Blackhawk behind you. Yeah, careful.
Target spotted.
Get out of here.
UAV activated.
Not ahead, friends. How'd you guys look?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
No, we were laughing at you. Not the bear.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Really? Headshotted with an AC-10 as I came around a hill that I don't know that they knew I was behind.
What was one they get lucky with that
Guy?
That stone rhino hurts.
Artillery strike on.
Guys, what the fuck is team.exe doing? Like, hello?
Yeah, like they dove in the low ground and nothing happened.
Okay, so where the fuck is everyone?
I mean, 5 of us are
Dying?
I'm brave more.
but there's a reason for us being dead.
New target.
Wow.
Assault
fucking
Warrior
throw
Online
down. Sir,
activated.
Phineas, will you guys actually do something instead of throwing, please? This is fucking a joke.
Dude, shut the fuck up, really? There's none of us that are throwing. We're playing the game. I got headshotted. I took 40 points of damage and died. How about you leave the Assault Warrior Online alone?
Yeah, like, let's just
Game I can throw.
You know what I'm saying?
Why you have to be made? It's only a game.
Yeah, man, let's just all pull off.
Stop points.
Did he really say we were throwing the game?
Valley. GG.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Affirmative.
You know, there is a good game that you can get all of your lance mates to do exactly what you want. It's called Mech 5.
I'm dead.
Or Angry Birds. Go play Angry Birds.
Hey, man, I fought. I gave it my best, man.
Doubled our kills. Single-handedly.
Tried my bestest. Wasn't my bestest.
Next time. We'll get him.
All I know is Jordan, like, paid for trying to do the right thing and supporting a teammate. He came to help, and then no one else did.
Laughing there is not laughing.
I was in a cougar trying to help some assaults.
Yeah, you're not gonna have fun in this game if a 60-ton mech is smaller somehow than 40-ton mech.
Yeah, the scaling is so fucked up, man. I agree with you, man. Some mechs are way too tall that they shouldn't be.
I think we should all, like, just blow up our computers right now.
Dude, why did Y2K happen? I thought the planes were gonna be falling off the sky. What a scam.
mean, I have paid for my computer, so.
Yes, I pay for mine too, but it's causing lots of heartbreak.
What is this guy doing?
I mean, you may as well have tried to shoot him, man. The match is about to end.
Yeah, I took 44 points of damage. I'm not sure. I haven't played MW5 in a while. And I've never played the MW5 clans.
Neither have I.
How do you think the mission will go when the wolves do the Bachal with Comstar? I think the wolves will destroy Comstar. Yeah, and of course that didn't send to...
Alrighty. Good luck, everybody.
Giddy up, Targa.
It's just a little bit funny. The nice part about losing is we all get to drop levels, and we get to fight in Tier 5 matches.
Online. Weapons online.
I'm down with that because I'm already there.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Don't worry, Bear, you'll join me in Tier 6 soon enough.
I'm in Tier 12, so.
I was like, Bear's like, I'm getting promoted?
So this is my new Mad Dog.
Yeah, this works.
Ooh, so shiny.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
2 Hypergauss 30s and found that I only had 4 rounds of ammunition.
4, huh?
I found that out on the second match.
I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't laugh. But...
I think we've all done that, haven't we?
First match, I got headshot. The second, I was on this map. I climbed to the top of the hill, top of the ramp, and was immediately headshot. So I didn't even get a chance to test the mech out.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I found out I only had 4 rounds. Whoops.
Now you say 4 rounds. Do you mean 4 rounds or 4 shots?
Like 4 shots. So basically two per arm, and that was it. Then I'm like looking at targets. It's like, why am I not shooting?
Target acquired.
Yeah, because the game won't let you drop if you don't have ammo, you know. But it will let you drop if you don't have enough ammo.
Mm-hmm. We've all experienced that, especially after event queues, when you set your mech up a little bit
I'm gonna go around back
and realize that you forgot to change it when you went to real play.
Yeah.
We give you unlimited ammo.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Matt, if you could turn around. Oh, never mind. Dragon's already gone.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
It's almost lost a torso.
Pull back, please.
I am overheated.
Oh, okay. I was hoping that wasn't the case.
New target acquired.
If only there was a button you could hit.
Yeah, well, I don't like hitting that button.
I know.
I always forget to look at the button to make sure I'm not hitting the button too many times.
New target acquired.
This button.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
That's it.
New target acquired.
Okay, we got it. Warhammer coming up the ramp. Shit.
Target spotted.
Fuck.
Here I come to save the day.
New target acquired.
You know that mighty bear is on the way.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Laughing Bear, turn around.
Fuel
You got somebody firing into your back.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh,
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Enemy base is being
Target
captured.
spotted.
Ammo at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
Old Man Baney, it's Old Man Baney.
Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
That was the Ace Man.
Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired.
Right page open.
Target destroyed.
GG. Good game, guys.
He died. Yay, guys! 2! 2! We won for the entire weekend now.
Better check your loot bags.
You know, I got to fix my page first before I can do that.
Ooh, 1,105 points of damage. 3 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 2 solos, 3 KMDDs.
Okay, let me deal with this one first.
Yeah, I wonder if my loot bags are all done now.
Probably.
Well, remember, there's 2 phases, both
Mhm.
the match score and damage score. So
It was funny, I was actually ahead in phase 2 versus phase 1 because I've done so little of playing recently that like I started into both of them just about at the same time. Yeah, phase 2 is done. Phase 1 isn't yet.
Did you hit the wrong button, Laughing Bear? Or are you going to go have dinner?
Mr. Laughing Bear.
I think he hit the wrong button.
He said he had to reset a page, so.
Yeah, but he's no longer in game.
Oh, he's not even in game?
No, and I'm pretty sure the only reason he shows in Discord is that Discord takes an extra minute sometimes to catch up with that.
So he may have actually hit a power down.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and launch us out then, and if he pops back in,
join the next one.
Yep, we'll grab if need be.
I have completed my loot bag event.
Woohoo!
Now to decide what second mech I want.
I can hear them. I popped the hatch for some fresh air and picked up their engines. They're circling right now. It's just a matter of time, said Kitten resolutely. Rhiannon cursed and slapped the toggles of the Phoenix Hawk, taking the fusion plant off standby. From deep within the heart of the mech, a rumble told her it was coming to life as the fusion reactor fed power to the components. She toggled the scanner to extreme range and offered a quick prayer when nothing appeared on the screen. The long-range scanner wouldn't offer much warning, but she couldn't do much about that. Even set at extreme range, the scanner would give her less than 5 seconds warning if the fighters arrived with any kind of speed. She looked across at the Panther, barely able to make out the first signs of life as the mech began the cold start sequence. Rhea didn't like doing this, but she agreed with Kitten. If there were fighters in the area, the 2 mechs would have to be able to defend themselves as quickly as possible.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Thanks.
To the green stain.
So predictable.
Fuel at 25%. 75%.
I can't remember if this Arctic wolf can get up on top of the mushrooms or not. I'm not seeing any movement on the left side. Oh, there we go. We've got a Fafnir all the way in the back. That can't be a Fafnir. It's got jump jets. Not sure what it is, but it looked like it had double Ds.
Strike on Bravo.
No, I don't think so either. I just hit him with dumb-fired missiles at like 1,200 meters. It won't have done any damage to him, but it'll be like, ah!
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV up above Delta 4.
They're pushing right side. Summoner right also Alpha.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, target spotted.
Please don't rush them and die stupidly.
Endless on the left
Learn to
side.
trade.
Lock target coming into Charlie 4. Right side, guys.
New
Right side,
target
hard.
acquired.
Shift.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warm up on the right side, guys. Delta lane, Charlie lane.
Do you have an Atlas over here on our left?
Dave Hawkins is leaving.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Need assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Let that Atlas come around the corner.
All of a sudden, critical damage when it doesn't show damage registration.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're from Delta 4 pushing left.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, 06, seriously, guys.
New target acquired.
Thanks. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Charlie's half.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
the enemy. Keep it up. Enemy forces are halfway there. The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down.
At 25%. UAV activated. Fuel at 25%.
Seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
I did 532 points of damage and still got arrows down. It's the second highest on our team. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 people on our team had under 100 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I survived. I was supposed to get arrows up. Because, you know, that matters. Oh, my C-bills, what will I do? I'll tell you what I'll do. What I'll really, really do. Don't tell me what you'll do. What you'll really, really do. She looked across at the Panther, barely able to make out the first signs of life as the mech began the cold start sequence. Already read that paragraph. Rhiannon caught a flicker of movement from the Panther as the mech began the final stages of startup. Apache. Apache! Ni hao chuck! Is that what I'm going to have to pick up so I can be a plane with you? The plane, boss, the plane. She was still firmly locked in place, however, when the scanner flashed with 2 incoming targets. Heading 3, 4, 4, Rhea screamed in the microphone as the 2 fighters roared down from the sky. She was still unable to move when the first fighter started the strafing attack. 6 red beams of light appeared out of the sky and stabbed at the ground, chewing up the dirt on a path to her Phoenix Hawk. She tried to move, but the mech didn't budge as she slammed the throttle forward. Laser light washed over her like a wave, burning armor and rending the Phoenix Hawk across the back and shoulders and burning into the interior. Sparks exploded out of the instrument panel as the lasers cut into the Phoenix Hawk's head. Rhea screamed as the sparks burned her arms and legs. Then came a secondary rumbling, followed by an explosion as the anti-missile ammunition ignited in the storage bay. The chain reaction setting off the ammunition in the adjacent bay. Rhea passed out as a second wave of feedback blasted through her neurohelmet. Well, that doesn't sound good. And look, there's Frontline on the other side. We see how it is.
Reactor online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is Clan Command.
Engaged.
Get on the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
3-line or 5-line?
3. 3 gets us killed or gets us win faster.
It'll be fine. Race 3. Let's go.
Yes, it is. Is that the meme with the dumpster fire? It'll be fine.
It's fine. Everything will be fine. Yes, yes it is.
Of course, we do still need somebody to go into the red piece or to the green piece stain.
I gotta pee. Don't worry.
I'm a medium. I guess I'll do it.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's frontline.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Holy shit, why is they clear behind us?
Destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
How did I not see any of them fucking coming?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
All of a sudden, there was one red blip on my screen. I threw up a UAV to see it, and there was like a half their company. Of course, it doesn't help that half of our people decided not to freaking listen to where to go.
New target acquired.
But thankfully, I survived.
Fuel at 25%.
And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
Target spotted.
They've got a mech sitting back in Charlie 5. Behind their hill over there.
Fuel at 25%. Left arm critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Out of bounds. Fuel at 0%. Left arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Fuel at 25%. Left leg critical damage. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Left leg destroyed. Target destroyed.
Halfway there.
One of their guys was sitting in the back around Charlie 5.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Victory is within our grasp.
Hey, we win.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Congratulations. Hey, look, Laughing Bear's back.
Oh, it was so good.
Our defeat of Frontline, you're right.
Falling apart. Meat was
What,
falling apart.
what did you have?
Pot roast cooked in a slow cooker.
All right.
It's easier than it sounds.
It is. I've cooked them in them before, and the house smells just wonderful for hours before you get to go eat.
Exactly.
Of course, then you still have to wait to go eat while you're smelling the wonderfulness.
Yeah. Try to keep busy or to keep yourself distracted. If you go out of the house and you come back, just
Yeah, it just smacks you in the face, and you're like, oh God, yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. You're like, oh.
tobacco.
The explosions inside the Phoenix Hawk continued, driving shards of metal into the extra-light engine components in the side torso. The magnetic bottle around the fusion reactor began to fail as the engine absorbed more damage. The automatic safeguards kicked in, preventing a complete meltdown, but there was no salvation for the battle mech. The ejection system blasted the cockpit skyward as the life support system failed. The mech remained locked in place, refusing to fall even in death. Kitten barely had time to register Rhea's warning when her scanner indicated the approaching fighters. Without conscious thought, she turned north and raised the Panther's right arm. Kitten saw the first fighter begin the strafing attack on Rhea, but she held her fire until the wingman began his attack on her. Guessing the angle, she fired her SRM launcher the moment the fighter's laser stabbed the ground on their deadly path toward her mech. Just as the lights washed over her, she fired the PPC. Armor boiled and melted away as the Panther was bathed in laser fire. Warning lights indicated armor breaches in the left arm and right torso, but Kitten double-checked the instruments in amazement that none of the shots had damaged her mech's internal components. To her right, she caught the flash of fire and turned just as the ejection system of the Phoenix Hawk flew skyward. In the distance, she saw a second explosion as one of the fighters crashed to Earth. Unknown to Kitten, her PPC had sheared nearly all the way through the right wing of the fighter. When the short-range missiles caught up with the fighter moments later, they collapsed the forward edge of the wing. The control surface was instantly destroyed, and the fighter flipped over onto its back. The pilot barely had time to register the surprise of being hit before the lighter aerospace fighter augured into the ground.
It's like
I got kicked out of
what
the airport
would I?
for smoking pot.
Well,
Override engaged.
honestly, you kind of deserve that if you did that. But,
Cheers.
yeah.
Brother.
It's like how would I explain to a judge? I'm like, yeah, well, I was in Vegas for my birthday. How does that work there? You know.
And capture the points.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now we got 2 planes.
Got called into the commander's office. He said, "You know why you're here?"
I'm probably gonna head
I said,
to Epsilon.
"Yes, sure, I know why I was here."
Rotary is
Did you switch it to a light?
We're all going back out of here.
I have done nothing to this.
I'm gonna light up here now.
If you want, I can
Target acquired.
I run.
I'll go that way.
Because the Excel build isn't
New target acquired.
great. So that way, if you get
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
still keep fighting.
You can still keep flying.
Turns out the capture points are great missile war guards.
Target spotted.
Kappa is under control.
Just fight 4 or 5 of myself.
New target acquired.
You're doing a great job. Where are
New
you?
target acquired.
Epsilon. I was.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Took that guy freaking long enough to die.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors. Our foes are halfway to victory. We've captured Gamma.
Target spotted.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
They are pretty much all in Theta other than whoever the hell is on Sigma.
You are in Army.
Yep.
Target acquired. acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon yourself.
Their feet are upon us.
UAV activated.
Gamma is theirs.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Our foes have gathered enough resources.
Yeah. One killing blow, one kill assist, one solo kill, one KMDD, 568 done, 94 taken. Sorry guys, I didn't hit the 601 again tonight.
I'm disappointed in you, Army.
I hit it last night. I even posted a picture of it. I was like, all right. Kitten took a halting step forward and scanned for the ejection beacon. After frantic seconds of nothing, the system finally registered to the west of her. She had begun to head in that direction when she remembered the other fighter. Moving in a slow circle, she scanned the sky. When the fighter appeared, this time from the south, Kitten was ready for him. The missiles leaped from their racks a moment before the enemy lasers sped toward the ground. Kitten aimed toward the origin of the lasers and thumbed the trigger, leaping her mech to the side immediately afterward. The pilot tried to correct his aim, but was only partially successful. The lasers ripped across the Panther's legs, but failed to reach the components inside. Kitten was jarred to the soles of her feet by the leap and subsequent landing, but managed to survive the second attack.
The build code for that Rack 5 Apache I have there, Matt, in Discord.
All right.
So that way you can use it if you want or not.
It may not allow you to use that exact build code.
So,
yeah, transfer the build code over.
Yeah. So it just has. So yeah, it has a light engine, and personally, I have it skilled for, the longer flight.
In return, her PPC fire slammed into the bottom of the fighter's fuselage. The ship bucked severely, but the pilot managed to keep it under control as the missile swarmed past him and into the sky. He too had survived the attack, and that was enough for him. The burning rage at the loss of his wingman was quickly quenched by the desire to live just a while longer. He pulled the fighter's nose up and headed back to base, all the while fighting the increasing vibration in the frame. Kitten listened to him roar away, then went to find Rhea's ejection system once she was sure he was out of attack range. Only when she was about to exit the cockpit did she discover that she'd left the back hatch wide open. Oops. Less than 100 kilometers away, Ajax and the rest of the recon land sat in quiet ambush, the 3 mechs scattered in a wide line between the Novacat base and the dropship crash site. It had taken every bit of speed by the 3 fastest mechs in the company to arrive in time to set the ambush. Ajax sat between Yuri and Lisa as the 3 waited for their target to appear on the scanner. It took only moments to happen. Moving directly toward the dropship site was a single VTOL. If Rose was right, the passenger compartment would contain the dropship crew of the Tracy K. Although the plan would have worked no matter which of the 3 ambushers actually pulled the trigger, Ajax was glad the task fell to him. In theory, it was simple. He would fire toward the VTOL, but not directly at it. The idea was to damage the rotors without destroying them. Unfortunately, these vehicles were notoriously fragile. Ajax didn't doubt that he could bring down the aircraft with a single volley, but he was concerned he might destroy it outright. That was why he targeted the VTOL with all his weapons, but only fired the short-range missiles. Flying toward the target, the 6 stubby missiles intersected the VTOL and continued their flight, which was exactly what Ajax had intended. Before launching, he had disabled the missile warheads. Although he considered it an almost criminal waste of firepower, the warheads were not required for the job. Backed by velocity alone, the VTOLs ripped past the VTOL without exploding. One missile did hit the undercarriage of the craft, but even it did not ignite. Alex listened carefully to the audio from the Beagle active probe. We'll get into that after this MechWarrior battle.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
MechWarrior Online, where you too can be a MechWarrior online.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
You guys want to do a hard push?
Push where?
They've got multiples in Charlie 4, Charlie 5 area.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Pull out alarm.
New target acquired.
Side.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Someone in C2.
Base is being captured. Enemy base
Got
is
more
being
back here.
captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Base 25% captured.
Can't be spider.
There's 2 lights back in C2, and one light back in C2, one on our base.
Base is being captured.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured.
There's 2 medium mechs on our base.
So 2 mediums on our base.
New
Got it.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, that were on our base.
25%. Enemy base is being captured. Fuel at 0%. UAV activated. 25%. Fuel at 0%. Is being captured. Critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Do you think if we send our entire team back to the base, that we could maybe win at the base?
Target spotted.
Warning.
No.
Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ignore that Highlander in the strip.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical
Right torso on the Corsair, on the Corsair. To your left, bushwhacker. Turn around, turn around.
Left arm critical damage. New target acquired.
Right torso on the Corsair. Right torso on the Corsair. Ignore them. Ignore them.
New
Never
target
mind.
acquired.
Nice shot.
So ignore the guy that was directly in his face that he couldn't fire past. Good idea.
Artillery strike online. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage.
This game did end up closer than I thought it was going to.
Artillery strike activated.
Right torso on Corsair.
Target acquired. Right leg
Right
critical
torso on Corsair.
damage.
I don't. This guy, like, it's like he doesn't
Right torso
think
on
that
Corsair.
anybody else knows what's going on, or how to look at your, little paper targets.
Target spotted.
Right leg critical damage. Torso critical damage. Autocannon ammo at 25%.
Wow, 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 wow. You getting the meat sweats, Bear?
I'm tired. Eyeballs are starting to give out on me.
Tired? It's 8 o'clock. And you just ate. You gotta be you have to.
That's
I mean,
why I'm tired.
you get cramps if you don't stay up for at least 3 hours after you eat. Did the lifeguards never teach you that?
No. Let's see if I'm got on it. No. This one.
It's actually funny how much of that's a lie anyway. You don't actually cramp if you go into the if you go swimming within 30 minutes after eating. Ajax listened carefully to the audio from the Beagle active probe. If the assault were successful, the rotor of the VTOL would have been damaged, and the pitch of the blades would have taken on a decidedly different sound. At first he thought he'd missed, and so prepared to initiate the backup plan, his 2 medium lasers. But then, with a deepening roar, the VTOL began to slide to the Earth. Ajax broke from cover and ran after the descending aircraft, calling for Yuri and Lisa to do the same. When the VTOL finally touched down, he and his 2 lancemates were waiting for it. He keyed the public address system as he watched the damaged rotor slowly spin to a stop. "Please exit the aircraft immediately," Ajax called in a resounding voice. "You are now the prisoners of the Blackthorn Mercenary Company. Exit the aircraft with your hands in plain view." Ajax hit the spotlight mounted on the left wing of the Raven and called for the other Thorns to do the same. The area around the VTOL was instantly lit like broad daylight. Ajax was preparing to repeat his message when the VTOL's side door opened. First 1, then 2 Novacat crew members stepped into the open. They moved to the side, quickly followed by Danes and his 2 surviving crewmen. Despite the distance, Ajax could see the dropship captain smiling from ear to ear. He waved at Ajax and even threw the giant battle mech a kiss before glancing back into the VTOL. Apparently, prodded by Danes, a 6th figure emerged. It was Star Captain Thrace. Ajax whistled softly. Here was a prize he had not counted upon. Although his mission indicated he was to take no prisoners, he knew he must bring Thrace to Captain Rose. He toggled the address system. "Star Captain Thrace, do you recognize that you are a prisoner of war and stand defenseless before us?"
Hello? Anyone else on call?
The words sounded forced and somewhat phony to Ajax as he announced them over the address system, but everything he knew about the clans indicated that they held their personal honor in high regard. The elemental seemed to shake for a moment, and Ajax aligned the Raven's laser over her torso. At this range, he had no doubt that he could kill Thrace and Miss Danes, the nearest friendly in the group. But such action proved unnecessary. Thrace nodded and bowed her head. "Please move away from the aircraft." As the passengers and crew stepped away from the VTOL, the 3 mechs inundated it with laser fire. In seconds, the aircraft was a burning hulk. "Please, everyone, exit the dropships as asked for. Target the enemy, starting with red, moving to blue, and finally green." Thanks, Twitch chat.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Good
engaged.
reminder.
Nominal. Nom.
Manam. Do. Manam. Do 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 do.
Oh no, looks like we got a disco on our side.
Manamana. Do do do
Oh,
do
no, it's
do.
just
Do 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 do. Stand in the fire. Although we didn't start the fire.
This part has the world's been turning.
Looks like primarily they're headed towards the H line. Except for this
that's usually
locust.
what they do. We should probably set up a firing line around G7, G8.
There are a handful of mechs in the upper city.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's 2 more coming in.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's an ECM Mad Dog coming in H
New
line.
target acquired.
Probably take him out, but we need more people here.
New target acquired.
Move back. Can't do it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Stealth afters.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Guys, watch your back. There is a stealth locust there with you.
New target
kill.
acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry.
Good kill.
Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There you go.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
Yeah.
Fuel at 0%. Fuel
89
at 0%.
points. Yeah. I think I'm done with the Apache.
Yeah, the Apache isn't for everybody.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yay, stuck on buildings. Stuck on buildings.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
The gyro and the bull truck working together in 7.
Ammo at 25%. Fuel at 25%. Base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. Destroyed. New target acquired.
Captain Danes, please see to the prisoners. Ajax called. I'm coming down. Oh, I left it with one whole sentence left in the chapter. 30. Courchevel System, Novicat Occupation Zone, 4 August 3057. Captain Jeremiah Rose parted the plains grass with an outstretched hand and lifted the light-intensifying binoculars with the other. From across the distance, the crash site of the Tracy K leaped into view. Structurally, there was little difference between the view before him and the ones he had already seen in the holographs taken by Cantrell's scouts. He panned left to right and tried to spot any new features. Very good, sir. He panned left to right and tried to spot any new features, but gave up after the third pass. He let the grass spring back into place and dropped the lenses. The only difference, as far as Rose could see, was the addition of a star of battle mechs around the crash site. These were not the second-line battle mechs he and the rest of the Blackthorns had been fighting. These were front-line Omnis, painted boldly with the insignia of the 46th Novicat Cavaliers. Cantrell had insisted there was more to the camp than the addition of some first-rate battle mechs, but Rose couldn't see it. He shook his head. No difference, he whispered to Cantrell as he slipped into the shelter of a shallow depression. She grinned and began a crouched walk further away from the site. Rose followed her without a word, waiting until they were back at the Blackthorns' small base camp before speaking. It was still dark, but Rose was taking no chances of setting off alarms at the dropship site. A small copse of trees sheltered the small camp from view. Although sparsely placed, the slender trees provided the only cover for miles around. Launching. By keeping the trees between the Tracy K and the Blackthorns, Rose was able to remain near the site without being detected. And even though he was more than 5 miles away, he did not think that would be a significant problem when the actual attack began. The Blackthorns had placed their mechs in a tight circle facing outward, with Kitten's battered Panther in the middle of the protective ring. All the mechs were fully powered and operational, but right now Rose and Esmeralda were on the ground with Cantrell, Lisa, Danes, and Star Captain Thrace. Ajax was responsible for providing protection from attack, so Rose wasn't worried about not getting ample warning. Once Ajax gave the word, Rose could be in the Masakari's cockpit before the enemy was in range. Rose glanced up at the Panther's cockpit. No matter how many times they reassured him that his sister would recover, he was still worried about her. The neural helmet feedback from the ammunition explosion had overloaded her senses and she had blacked out. When Kitten found her after the fighter attack, Rhea's life signs were still strong. Rather than fill Rhea up with chemicals she might not need, Kitten had simply extracted her from the cockpit and carried her to the Panther. Rhea had drifted in and out of consciousness throughout the trip to the crash site, but Kitten couldn't spend time watching her without abandoning the controls of her mech. Just retrieving her had placed both warriors in extreme danger when Kitten left her mech. Rose tore his gaze away from the Panther and looked across the circle. Lisa was lounging next to the foot of Hogg's Battlemaster, cradling a stub-barreled submachine gun in both arms. The barrel was pointed directly at Thrace, and Lisa's finger was tight on the trigger. Rose had given her permission to shoot if Thrace so much as looked like she might be considering causing trouble. By now the other members of the Blackthorns knew Greta was still alive. Rose expected a heartfelt reunion once this was over, but at the moment they still had too much to do to give her a proper reception.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems notified.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Wow, when you look out over the terrain there, Vega, we could just walk away. We just walk away from it all. It's just wide open for us. Oh, there's a whole city behind us. Jeez.
This game should go better. I've got my first glass of wine.
It was bitchin' Baticus.
I think you're a little behind tonight, Matt.
Aw, he said you have a little behind.
Where I have not drank anything.
Congratulations.
Vegetarian and sober. My life is over.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's it's a hard thing to do sometimes.
Luckily, I'm still in the I can choose it. It's not strictly doctor's orders as you never get to do this again. So it's a we suggest you cut back or you won't be able to do it anymore.
Target acquired.
Yep, I know how that goes. I'm in the same boat. It's just a little with DOT, which is federal level. if I don't get some of that stuff under control, then all of a sudden I no longer have a job.
So we're playing the sniper game.
Mm-hmm.
Honor your
Contract
weapon.
got 5.
Yeah, 5.
Behind you.
5, but
They've got a fire moth sitting over in the hotel line, but it looks like it's just scouting over here. Looks like they do have a push of mechs coming towards the hotel and golf lines. At least 6 of them over here. No, they're definitely too far away, but I can see them because, wide open spaces. I can't do anything about them.
if I can't get a decent lock.
Yep, they've got a group pushing across the golf line now. Let me throw up a UAV in Gulf 7. And that might help us once they get a little bit closer. If they don't pay any attention to it. Oh, they shot it down.
I can put one back up if you want.
Fire them off E4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I've got bastards chasing me. I've got a full lance of them over here. I am probably not surviving this.
Sorry about that.
Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Right leg critical damage.
It's dead.
One killing blow, 2 assists, 426 damage. That's some team damage. 15 team damage too, but
Yeah.
In a fight like that, you have to expect some team damage.
Okay, take me a second. I gotta follow my own rule. I forgot to put consumables on this.
Don't worry, we love you anyway.
Yeah.
Cantrell hopped onto the foot of the Masakari and began pulling stickers off the cuffs of her pants. Rose did the same thing while Danes and Esmeralda stood watching. The difference is in what you don't see. Oop, said Cantrell without prompting. The Cavaliers left with a full binary of battle mechs. 10 of those mechs are not in sight. The garrison left with a full star of elementals in full kit. You didn't see any of them standing around, did you? Rose considered the question and shook his head. They are on the sheep, said Danes. Cantrell smiled wider and slipped down off the Masakari's foot. Captain Danes, there are 6 plumes of steam coming from the Tracy K, about 2/3 of the way up the body. Does that mean anything? They are bleeding the altitude adjusters. Seeing Rose and Esmeralda exchange confused looks, Danes explained. It's part of the pre-flight test. They'll go over every system on the ship before liftoff. It's the startup sequence. Assuming they start with the largest systems first. They are probably 2 hours into the test, maybe an hour more. That means they've got about another hour to go. Which gives us time to work, put in Esmeralda with a wolfish grin and a look in her eyes Rose didn't like. Ever since the death of Batticus, Esmeralda had been behaving with less and less regard for herself and those in her lance. She hadn't slipped to the point where Rose thought it necessary to speak with her, especially in the presence of people outside the unit, but he found the trend unsettling. Know what to do? Asked Rose, and Cantrell nodded. Just clear the way, MechJock. I'll deliver the cargo. Cantrell slapped him on the shoulder for emphasis, and Rose extended his hand, which she pumped once, smiling lopsidedly. Then she and Danes began to walk toward the Savannah Masters parked beyond the cluster of mechs. Rose went over to Lisa as Esmeralda headed toward her Madcat. Sorry you won't be coming with us on this one, Lisa, he said as he approached. The woman smiled at the words, but never took her eyes off Thrace. Maybe next time. Right now, it's just good to be back in the fold. You know what I mean? Rose did indeed know what it meant, and it showed. He turned to Thrace, careful not to come between Lisa and her captive. Star Captain, I appreciate your assistance and cooperation in these matters. Thrace didn't even look as Rose spoke. Although they were roughly the same height, Thrace seemed to tower over Rose by virtue of her increased bulk. Her eyes remained firmly ahead. Well, continued Rose, I guess it doesn't really matter. Lisa has orders to let you go as soon as the shooting starts. But what are we going to do about the destitute follower of onions?
Reactor online.
Onions.
Online. All systems.
Overbride enraged.
Alright, here we go. Everybody, only shoot them in the cockpit. Don't fail me. I believe you.
I heard. Only shoot them in the cock.
Let's
Pit.
go towards the center, not go into center, go around the center.
Shoot them in the glass.
Get a disco.
Don't go that way. No, we gotta have jump jets go that way.
I got a headshot on the Atlas last round. I got so good. I walked the gateway.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
If I could put some young jets on a fat beer, straight to the moon.
Imagine like a flying bat here going at you. Dude.
Or like a jetpack on a annihilator.
There was a light mech that was running around over this way, but I didn't catch exactly what it was. I want to say it looked like a fire moth.
Probably.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hey, look, there's Starwolf.
Oh, there's Starwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Blackhawk.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Where's that? It's a flea.
Complete.
Target spotted.
They put a UAV over us.
New target acquired.
I can't shoot it.
I'm whipping through colors and prepared for them. I'm gonna go all SpongeBob on their ass. Luke, you walk with me.
Need assistance.
Let's go. I'm gonna push through all the way. Pull to the sides and hit them. With me, brothers. Don't be
That's all you, Brendan.
Need assistance.
Target
Jeez,
acquired.
they called me. You guys are weenies. Like, I'm literally shielding you from damage.
Need assistance.
Meet you in the plaza. I just have my back though now, that's cool.
Fucking mag shot flea.
Oh, sweet backstab.
Behind you to your left, laughing bird. There you go.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Flea is finally dead.
Target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Pulse laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Thrace's head snapped around. What do you mean? She demanded with a glare. Lisa straightened up and shifted the SMG slightly, but Thrace didn't move. It was only her voice that made her seem threatening. Rose sighed. What does that mean where you're from, Elemental? It means you're out of here once we're underway. Head back to your base or whatever you're supposed to do. You're releasing me? Yes. Am I that unworthy? You do not even deign to keep me as a prisoner? No. Or yes. No and yes. Rose was confused. It sounded like Thrace was hurt that he was setting her free. I would rather you kill me here than shame me by releasing me to my clan without a ransom. Your choice, said Rose as he turned to Lisa. Waste her, he said with a slight shake of his head. Thrace simply closed her eyes and waited for the expected hail of lead. All right, we're not going to shoot you, Rose said. But you're not a prisoner. We don't have room. Thrace opened her eyes. Among my people, there is little more you can do to completely shame a warrior than to capture him and set him free. It is an act of complete disrespect. It tells the warrior's clan, here is one of such little value we cannot set a price on them. I had heard you were barbarians, but I did not believe it until this moment. Rose rolled his eyes and shook his head. Without another word, he walked to the Masakari and began climbing up the hanging ladder. What about her? Yelled Lisa. Cut her loose, he called into the darkness as he continued his ascent. Rose reached the top and hit the recoil on the Masakari's ladder. As the winch lifted the ladder, he climbed into the cockpit and sealed the door. By the time the ladder was fully retracted, he was on the move. Recon Lance, move out. Battle Lance, form on me. This is it, Thorns. If we want off this rock, we've only got one chance. Rose tightened the straps of the command couch and followed the rest of the company into battle. Behind him, Kitten, Rhiannon, and Lisa awaited the outcome. The task before them was daunting, but Rose was optimistic. He felt the plan was solid, but the trick lay in the execution. If all went well, Ajax and the rest of the Recon Lance would charge the crash site, shooting everything that moved. Rose was careful to remind them that the dropship was non-moving. The rest of the Thorns would move at their best speed to support the attack. He had little doubt the Thorns could overcome the battle mechs defending the dropship, even though they were Omni-mechs. His primary concern was the big guns of the Tracy K herself. If the clan managed to activate the dropship guns before the Blackthorns could rush under their arc, it would be a short battle indeed. Once the enemy mechs were down, Cantrell and Danes would arrive at the dropship. Each would pilot a Savannah Master packed with almost a ton of military explosives controlled by a radio detonator. Rose, Danes, and Cantrell each had controls to detonate the explosives. The plan was to get as close as possible to the dropship, shut the fans down, and bail out. Although the explosives were rather small when compared to the overall size of the dropship, Rose knew they would totally destroy the drive engines and probably set off a chain reaction that would destroy the entire ship. He was prepared to give Denard one chance to evacuate the ship, or else have it blasted out from under him. Denard's life for the Blackthorn's freedom. Of course, thought Rose as the Masakari broke into a lumbering run, the plan depends on two things. First, the Tracy K had to still be there when the Thorns arrived. Rose was sure he had that covered, so his mind worked on problem 2. The Cavaliers aboard the ship were probably prepared for launching. That meant they'd be strapped into place and powered down. The fate of the ship would have been long since decided by the time they were ready to fight. If, on the other hand, the Cavaliers were ready for action, the dropship could suddenly provide its own reinforcements. As Rose ran past the trees that had so recently provided cover, He wondered if perhaps there was something else. But in the distance he heard the alarms of the clan camp, and suddenly it didn't matter.
Don't do that. That's my job.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
It's been snowing here today, and for whatever reason, the cold just been hitting me a little hard today.
Threatening snow this weekend.
Yeah, it hasn't been threatening here. It actually either is or was.
It's just been rainy and windy. We had rain coming down like a Missouri rainstorm, just big giant fat drops.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Yeah, well, like early in the day, it was.
What's Island look like?
Spitting a little bit.
Target spotted.
But later this afternoon, it was actual snow.
Yeah, we had snow last week, but it didn't last.
Yeah.
You're up in Canada, right?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, then snow to you is no big deal.
Yeah.
Snow on the ground
New
6
target
months out of the year up
acquired.
there.
Target spotted.
Depends how fast it falls. You get the nights, you get it.
Here always sucks
Yeah.
the most.
No, it's the midwinter storms when you get like foot and a half overnight.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Exactly what you mean.
Hopefully the rest of our group is getting into position to be able to do something while we've been holding them off here at the saddle.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
They're
New
pushing.
target acquired.
Got a bunch of bushwhackers coming down the saddle.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Good game, guys. Good game.
New target acquired.
I'm out.
Critical damage. Left destroyed.
Target spotted.
There is a huge push over the saddle. We're pretty much screwed if you guys can't come in behind and do something with it.
Yeah, it's too late.
Enemy base is being captured.
Yeah, they had a lance of bushwhackers.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured.
I don't like that channel. No.
Right arm destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. Vice station destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
I'm fucking stuck on the train. All bushwhackers with heavy machine guns.
Hide behind the stuff that will shoot you.
Target spotted.
Alright, it's up to you guys. You gotta keep them from coming to reset camp.
New target up. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Charlie.
Warning incoming missile. Center torso critical. Artillery strike online.
butter cakes.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Cool.
Gotta take the high ground, guys.
I think I'm done for that, folks.
Yep. Same here. Been fun, but
It was fun though. I had a good time tonight.
Yep. Hey, that's all that matters, right?
Exactly.
in the end,
Reconvene tomorrow and do it all over again?
Well, I won't be here, but you guys sure can.
Alright,
I got
guys, have a
I
good
got a book to read. Yep, have a good one. Let's see. Launch. The throttle was all the way forward, pushing every ounce of speed from the Masakari. Rose sighted on the camp and targeted a clan gladiator. As he centered the crosshairs, the Novacat launched the first volley. A flight of long-range missiles screeched across the plains toward the Grand Dragon, which was lagging just behind the much smaller mechs of the Recon Lance. Mayoto's mech shuddered under the impact of the twin missile flights and stumbled to the ground. Rushing at top speed, the Dragon dug nose first into the ground, ripping a gash in the plains. The left arm snapped off and cartwheeled through the air as the mech ground to a halt. Rose caught the hint of movement as Mayoto struggled to rise, but then his indicator lights went green. Snapping his attention to the Gladiator, Rose launched his own missiles and prepared to follow up with the PPCs. Guided by the targeting laser, the missiles flew true, but lights began winking on the Gladiator, and suddenly Rose's missiles flew astray. He's got an anti-missile system, thought Rose with a touch of dread as he slapped his comms. Battle 1, I'm going to need some help with this one. Rose watched Esmeralda adjust her course and head toward the Gladiator. Rose checked the main view screen. The Gladiator was humanoid, its head designed to look human. The mech's arms were rather boxy, but the right one ended in a hand, adding more to the human appearance. Slung underneath the hand was a weapon barrel with energy coils and power feeds. The left arm was short and stubby, as though the limb had been removed below the elbow. The half limb ended in a broad gun barrel of some type. Probably a Gauss rifle or autocannon, Rose thought. Ah, crap, there's a barbette.
Sensors online.
Online.
Hello, my friend, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm playing Paul today. Paulia. And
Override engaged.
I was telling people about your YouTube channel, and like they're having a long drive and they don't want to listen to talk radio. They can listen to you read them the fine sci-fi book on your YouTube page.
Aw. I love you, Barbette.
I love you too, bro. Let's go kill these bitches on the other team.
Snoochie boochies. Alright, I'm in my Cyclops that has all the Thunderbolts.
Now I realize she's on our team, so I better not.
I love you too, bro. Maybe.
You've killed me plenty of times, so someday I'll return the favor.
Only when you're a bitch on the other team. Let's go, bro.
Listen, you're supposed to shoot the red ones first, then the blue ones, then the green ones.
I thought it was yellow first.
Unless you're playing the Hunger Games, then it don't matter.
That's why I keep trail mix in front of me, so I don't get hungry.
Echo 4.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
At least the last one. Them.
Somebody make good calls. I hate this map.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I think 2 hypergauss 30s and 6 medium pulse lasers is overkill.
Quite honestly, if you see
Nope.
me here, just headshot me and put me on a misery.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
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 New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Angel Raphael.
Target spotted.
Archangel.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think we're kicking their butt a little bit.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's a hunchback hopping around Echo 5-ish.
Yeah, he's right behind. Hellspawn stealth behind me. Echo 5.
I've been chasing him around my dire wolf. This is silly.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, I stole that from somebody. I really stole that.
There is no such thing as kill stealing. There's just
No,
kill
that
achieving.
After steal, I stole that. I didn't secure that. I just stole that. You guys are too good. Too good. I'm gonna leave that hunchy out there to tear into me. I don't know where he went to.
Hellspawn, Echo 4, stealth.
Yeah, he's shooting me.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
He's this way.
Target spotted. We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
That's like going to chase him around.
I move too slowly to catch anything. And there's so much terrain in the way.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Anyone saw the other 3 mechs?
Yep, I see one blue lights over in what's that? Delta 5 up the hill.
Target destroyed. New
Thank
target
you.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Poor
destroyed.
Marauder. Did Rims kill you? Yeah, he did. I'm not giving him my kill. You ain't killing me, bro.
Target acquired.
You don't deserve that. You let your team down, you won't get killed me.
I mean, do you even lift, bro?
High five.
Good job, all.
Y'all need to check out Brown News YouTube. He does awesome reading of the sci-fi.
4 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 3 KMDDs, 825 done, 90 taken, arrows up. I'll see you soon, Barb.
0 kills, 9 assists, 466 damage done, 659 taken. My mech stands at 26%.
All right. That's like a full quarter of a mech. What more do you need? The Gladiator fired at Rose just as he was pressing his own trigger. Each shot struck the other mech squarely in the chest, but in a match of titans such as these, the opening salvo was little more than a challenge to engage in real combat. Rose snarled and raced forward. A Novacat Thor stepped from around the Tracy K to support the Gladiator. "Command 3 and 4, take the Thor!" Rose barked. He didn't wait for acknowledgement, but stabbed on the secondary TIC and sent 2 more PPC bolts on the way. Esmeralda followed with lasers, and the Gladiator staggered under the onslaught. The clan pilot was skilled, however, and wrestled his mech back under control as the beams gouged ferrofibrous armor. Rose released the 4th PPC as the range dropped, but his shot passed wide to the right. The seconds dragged by in agonizing slowness as Rose waited for his PPCs to recharge. Esmeralda launched her long-range missiles, but by now the range was so short the missiles didn't have time to properly activate. Between the short range and the anti-missile system, less than a quarter of the missiles actually struck their target. Rose roared in her cockpit. What is she thinking? That's an amateur's mistake. She's a veteran, not some wet-nosed kid straight from the academy. If Rose was angry, however, the Gladiator pilot was furious. Adjusting his aim, the clan warrior pointed at Esmeralda with his left arm. Then came a flash of muzzle fire and a stream of empty shell casings ejecting out the back of the Gladiator's arm. Rose had never seen such a sustained rate of fire. For endless seconds he watched as the Gladiator fired shell after shell after shell into the Mad Cat. The shells sliced through the right torso armor like so much paper, burrowing into the missile launcher and ammunition bay. I would have thought that was a rack system, but a rack shouldn't do that much damage.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I mean, I say it doesn't do that much damage, but stuff in the actual Battletech system does way more damage than MechWarrior Online does.
Yes, it does.
Well, I was going to go to the left, but
Well, I guess
everybody's
I
going to the
don't
right.
have to get in any circles. I'm just going to hang out in my land.
In fact, we don't need to run far away anywhere. We could just wait here for them and just destroy them as they come in. But it doesn't look like anybody is going to do that.
How did we end up in different lenses?
I have no idea.
What happened to me in Vega the other night?
Yeah, I've seen it happen a couple of times recently.
I see them in the center. There's the head. Looks like there's fire coming from the right. More from the left.
Huh, we're about Charlie 4, so.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Base is being
Target
captured.
spotted.
We've got at least a lance moving
New
in the left
target
side.
acquired.
Center base, medium. You're gonna want to go back and defend that base.
He's off the base.
But there's more than one. We've got enough going there.
There's a whole lance in Echo 3.
There's a whole lance in there. You will be. We need lots.
Enemy base is being captured.
See no one at the base. But there's a bunch on the right.
Still Echo 3, we've
New
got
target acquired. Enemy base is
King
being
Crab.
captured.
I forgot what these 3 others are working on.
Target spotted.
Viper, Bounty Hunter, and a Bat.
Shutdown.
I think the last one was medium, sorry. Terrible
New
scout.
target acquired.
Guys, we're going to need help back at our base. They've got a whole lance back this way.
New target acquired. Missile. Target acquired. Critical. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Critical. Override shutdown. New target acquired. Missile.
Hotel's left, crash left leg as well.
Center torso
Hotel
critical
leg.
damage. Right torso critical damage. Base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. Right arm critical damage. New target acquired. Missile.
Are we going to end up counting down their base in time, do you think?
Looks like they've taken out our attack on their base. Looks like they did.
So many missiles flying in this match. And DJ Puffin stuff over here is not great at what he's doing with this Bane.
Target acquired. Warning.
I mean, that is one of the most interesting builds I've seen in a while.
Target acquired.
Yeah, shoot a 6. Good luck, you guys. Someone mentioned CT on the landing.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired. Torso critical damage. LRM at 25%. New target acquired.
Get the freaking base real quick.
Target acquired.
You're the last one in.
Damage. New target acquired.
All you had to do was fart at the base and we won. They had to get there, though. There's a lot of. That's what it is. Hey, thanks for the match, team. Doesn't always work out, but I appreciate it.
0 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 873 done, 787 taken. Arrows up. Oh, 100 supply caches, but I won't open it this time. I'll save that for next time. When one of his PPCs cycled back online, Rose fired, but completely missed his target. To his right, Esmeralda's Mad Cat exploded as the long-range missiles of the right torso ignited. The cellular ammunition storage system saved the Omni-Mech, if not the torso. The force of the exploding missiles was channeled out the blowout panels on the back of the mech. The blast ruined every component in the right torso, instantly cutting power to the right arm, but the rest was still safe. The Mad Cat hop-skipped under the rain of shells and the blast of the exploding ammunition, but Esmeralda refused to fall. Raising the Mad Cat's left arm, she fired its 2 lasers, then staggered forward. As she did so, the right arm fell away, and Rose could see flames from within the Mad Cat's torso. Battle 1, punch out! If Esmeralda heard, she didn't answer. 2 more PPCs came online, and Rose fired at the Gladiator. The shots cored through the mech's left thigh, and Rose saw the limb stiffen. The Gladiator pointed the right arm at Rose, but then swung the underslung PPC toward Esmeralda. Battle won! The blue lightning bolt leaped from the Gladiator to the Mad Cat as if it had eyes. It passed through the gaping hole in the right side and slammed into the engine, adding fuel to the raging fire. The Mad Cat slipped onto its right side and crashed into the dirt. The whole mech spasmed once, then lay still as the engine failed completely. Fire crackled through the holes, sending thick smoke into the air. Punch out, Rose finished in a whisper. The Gladiator turned to Rose and began to aim its deadly left arm. Fear and anger gripped Rose as the barrel swung into line. He rushed forward and closed the distance between the two mechs in 5 steps. As he planted his right foot on the final step, Rose slammed the throttle down. The Masakari reared back and Rose drove its right foot forward. The metal foot struck the Gladiator squarely in the shin, driving the metal inward and shivering the entire leg. The Gladiator's thigh, already damaged by the Masakari's PPC, snapped in half. The lower spar jagged through the mech's armor as the Gladiator fell. Rose could hear the scream of tortured metal as the spar ripped through the metal skin of the mech. He caught his balance and was getting ready to kick the fallen mech again when the left arm fired once more. Override engaged. Supernova.
Now say it in her voice.
Override engaged.
That's my fault. I asked for that.
You didn't define which her.
All systems phenomena.
Do.
Alright, any match that starts with a good joke means we're probably going to lose.
Hey, win or lose, as long as you're having a good time and it's a good battle, that's all that matters. Because I went down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Ooh, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim, and I learned who I was. A lot about living, and a little about love. That song gets way creepier when you say it that way.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There was Stone Crusher.
2 lights are reinforcing it.
Target
Echo
acquired.
Echo 6, Echo 7.
New target acquired.
Foxtrot 5 coming from high.
New target acquired.
Well, I guess let's get it. I'm so sorry.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target.
We kind of died fast.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I don't know what happened there, but we just fell the hell apart.
Hellbringer's lance overran the flank I was on.
And yet, everybody just fell apart.
There's been a lot of matches like that this week.
We died. The shells ripped up the Mazakari's right leg, peeling away armor and worming their way inside. To Rose, the hammer of the giant gun was less threatening now that he was on the receiving end of the attack. He checked the status lights, amazed to discover them yellow instead of red. Although the armor had been breached, the leg had held under the withering fire. Rose didn't trust the leg to another kick, but it supported him fine when he squared the Mazakari's shoulders and pointed both arms at the fallen gladiator. The head would have been an easy shot, but instead Rose pointed all 4 PPCs at the center of the mech's chest. He triggered the primary interlock and burned a hole completely through the fallen Omni-Mech. The mech died without a sound. 31. Courchevel System, Novicat Occupation Zone, 4 August 3057. Rose turned in a swift circle, careful to place as much of the Mazakari's weight as possible on the good leg. A Novicat Thor was already down, as was a Loki. Another mech lay near the Loki. It was impossible to tell without moving in for a closer look, but he guessed it was the remains of Mayoto's Grand Dragon. Rose could see firing from the other side of the dropship and rushed around the side. On the far side of the Tracy K, a Novicat Vulture stood in the middle of a killing field. At its feet lay another Omni-Mech. Despite the damage it had suffered, Rose easily identified it as another Vulture. Lisa's Mercury was partially entangled with the dead Vulture, a gaping hole over the heart of the Blackthorn Battlemech. In the distance, Rose saw Hogg's Battlemaster struggling to rise, a vain attempt considering both legs had been shot off at the knees. The Raven and the Dasher continued to move and fire, but the Vulture had its own agenda. As Rose aimed at its back, the Cavalier Omni-Mech fired at Bell, who was approaching with Gem Sheet from the other side. Twin Gauss rifles struck down the damaged Banshee as Rose triggered 4 PPCs, which blistered the vulture's armor before burning their way through. The heavy mech never knew what hit it as every component failed simultaneously. The joints locked in place as the engine died. Rose moved forward and pushed the vulture over. Only the blackthorns remained on the battlefield. Danes, move up! Rose scanned the field. Ajax, round up the survivors and give me a status report. If Ajax acknowledged the order, Rose never heard it. He simply put his mind on automatic and continued with their mission. Their mission to get home. As if that mission mattered after such a price. Rose watched as Danes and Cantrell roared across the plains toward the ruins of the clan camp. Rose half expected the Tracy K to open fire at the two hovercrafts, but within seconds the two Savannah Masters were parked beneath the dropship's massive engines. Commander, this is Recon 1. Jamshid has the north cargo door covered. Yuri and I can take the east and west if you'll take the south.
Weapons online. All systems now.
Override engaged.
Affirmative. Command coming in. Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. We have Gamma. Enemy forces have Sigma.
Tree. Oh, you're in the Nova Cat, eh?
You're talking about Nova Cats, so you know.
that joke will never get old to me. I'd just like to let you know that.
Vega will attest, that's how I refer to it when you're not around. Getting my Canadian Nova Cat.
Medium with long range lasers over Epsilon.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Kappa is under
acquired.
enemy control. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shit, they've already burned through my CT.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Target spotted.
LRM destroyed. Ammo destroyed.
I had no chance on this one. They targeted me immediately.
Assault on theta.
Damage. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target up.
Target. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
So many last lasers.
The enemy is at 25%.
Artillery strike online.
Resource point Theta is ours. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Jumping kilo.
Affirmative.
Target destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Yeah, somebody hit you from behind.
Keep it up.
Shots from all directions.
Mm-hmm.
Move to shoot one instead of shooting the back. Shoot them instead of shooting the side.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Leg them all in cap. Uh-huh.
Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
Because that's somehow going to work.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Target acquired.
The enemy has capped enough.
And it's over.
We failed.
I barely broke 150 damage on that one. That's rough. So let's take something a little different. I'll take Pumpkinhead. Affirmative, Recon 1. What's the bill? Rose asked as he moved into position. Ajax flinched at the expression, but responded immediately. He and Rose were professionals. We're down to 5 mobile mechs, if you count the Panther. 1 immobile, but weapons ready. The people, Ajax. Ajax had known that was Rose's request, but wasn't prepared to answer. Without individually checking the cockpits, the report could be very inaccurate. Report, Recon 1, Rose ordered. Besides the functional mechs, I have reports from Command 3 and Battle 5. Ajax dropped his voice. Nothing from Battle 1, Battle 3, or Recon 3. I understand. Rose paused for breath from a chest suddenly tight. Prepare for Phase 2. He toggled the communications channel to an open frequency and cranked the volume. Star Colonel Denard Devereaux, this is Captain Jeremiah Rose of the Blackthorns. I'm sitting outside your dropship, and I'm prepared to blow you and your whole damn outfit straight to hell. You've got 10 seconds to respond, or else kiss the ship goodbye. Rose checked the chronometer, for a moment not really caring whether Denard answered or not. The channel crackled to life at 8 seconds. Star Colonel, this is Star Colonel Devereaux. I suggest you surrender immediately, Captain Rose. Otherwise, I will be forced to kill you, Denard said coolly. Cut the bull, Denard. I've got 2 tons of high-grade explosives sitting under your butt, and I'd love to use it. So here's the plan. You and your troops haul it off the Tracy K immediately, and clear a path to our jump ship. And if I refuse, Denard asked in a condescending tone. Pucker up, Dreckhead. The emergency light went off the communications channel and Rose hit the toggle. With Ajax overseeing everything but the conversation with Denard, he knew there was a good reason for the emergency call.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in.
Override engaged. I've seen all these racks out here, so I had to bring out my racks. At my blistering 53.7 kph.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
What the hell?
Heat level critical.
I must have had this thing set up for an event. I'm literally out of Rack 5 ammo already.
Target spotted.
I have 1 round left.
Target spotted.
But we were just talking about that earlier today.
Yes, we were.
At 0%.
I mean, thankfully I have 3 large pulse lasers on here too.
Target acquired.
I'm done. That was garbage.
New target acquired.
Yep, there's a reason this is not one of my favorite maps. There's lots of reasons.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Problem is I have no way to get myself in a good position to shoot at these bastards. And my range isn't great.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
And I'm just stuck behind these guys at the moment.
Acquired. Left arm critical damage.
Sure, why not? Head critical damage.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Right arm critical. Left torso
Sure didn't help that I had none of the ammo I thought I had in here. It was only with binary of battle mechs approaching from the south. Kitten just called it in. I guess those garrison troops from the hills finally caught up with us. It was only with Herculean effort that Rose suppressed a scream. That was what was nagging at him before the battle. The underground had warned him of a binary of battle mechs prowling the hills looking for the Blackthorns. They were only second-line garrison mechs, but more than a match for the Blackthorns after the mauling the unit had received at the hands of the Novacat Cavaliers. In the rush to get to the Tracy K, Rose had forgotten all about them. Now they would pay the price. Tell Kitten to close up. Bring Lisa with her. Rose flipped the toggle after taking a deep breath. Another option. I'm sorry, Star Colonel. Could you repeat that? I must have dozed off. Rose adjusted the long-range scanner. 10 battle mechs popped onto the screen at extreme sensor range. Between the approaching binary and the Blackthorns raced a lone panther. Yeah, 1/2 ton of ammo. Let's just get off of this mech for now. A sudden change in attitude, Captain Rose. Perhaps you have noted the arrival of my reinforcements. Maybe you should reconsider my offer. Rose licked his suddenly dry lips. Tell you what I'm going to do, Denard. I'm going to call you out. But Jarl, you are joking. Rose checked the scanner. At a time like this, I don't think so. The terms. Rose knew it had to be something Denard would accept, and accept with confidence. Man to man, no battle mechs, no elemental armor, no nothing. Just you and me. A circle of equals? I admit it would be a pleasure to kill you with my bare hands. The prize? The dropship. If I win, the Blackthorns take their wounded and leave with clear passage back to Walcott, along with everything on board. Might as well go for some salvage, thought Rose. This is bound to be the final fight. If you win, the Blackthorns surrender, and you can have the dropship with our blessings. No. I will take my chances with your explosion. Assuming, of course, that you actually have the means to cause an explosion. All right, said Rose, thinking furiously. I'll sweeten the deal. You approach, and I'll give you the approach code to link with the jump ship. Approach code. Your bluff is unworthy of you. There is no approach code. If there was, I would have found it when Captain Danes accessed the computer files. I can assure you, our technicians are very efficient. The code is new, said Rose in a rush. Kitten was almost to camp, and the binary was closing fast. Once they arrived, Rose knew he would be forced to play his hand the hard way, and he didn't want that. That's why your flyboys found 2 of our mechs alone in the prairie earlier today. They were sending a message to the jump ship. A new approach code. Rose waited in agonizing silence as Denard must have been checking the information. It would be easy enough to verify the outbound message, and the downing of a Cavalier fighter should be all the proof necessary. But still, there was no answer. Rose checked the scanner. Kitten crossed behind Rose and took up a position next to Ajax. The binary was almost in visual range. Agreed, came the simple reply. Where shall we fight? Rose didn't need to think about that one. The dropship. I assume you're on the bridge. I am. Open the service door of the south cargo bay. When I close the door, you can leave the bridge. The entire dropship will be the battleground. We meet, we tussle, we decide who gets to leave this place. What is to stop me from simply shooting you the moment you enter the cargo hold? Or better yet, having several of my men kill you in the depths of the ship? Honor. Ah, yes. You know about clan honor. I know about Devereaux honor and clan Novacat. I agree to the terms. You may exit your mech as soon as you are ready. Rose killed the connection and toggled to the Blackthorn's company channel. He filled in the conscious warriors on the change in plans and ordered the Blackthorns to power down their mechs while awaiting the outcome. The surviving mercenaries were unanimously opposed to the plan, but that was hardly a shock to Rose. In their place, he'd doubtless have felt the same way. They had trusted him before, and they'd have to do so again. The garrison binary joined the Blackthorns, but they stopped short and began to power down, just as Rose had prayed. Devereaux was going to approach the duel fairly.
Reactor online.
Ugh. Sorry about that, guys.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Thanks.
Tony the Baloney. Spelled Bologna.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Stupid fleet, Delta 6.
How did that Pharaoh blast escape?
Mask.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
4 or 5 pushing our base, fast movers.
Need assistance.
Top of our hill.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Base is being captured. Target spotted. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Need assistance.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
More emo pushing in.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Too far out.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming
How the fuck is it still spotting me?
Need assistance.
incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
They wanted to go towards our base. I will go towards theirs.
Need assistance.
Catapult, there's a Mad Cat in H8.
New target acquired.
Okay, we're back.
Need assistance.
Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured.
Catapult, we have a king crab on our way.
Base 25% captured. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. Base is being
Guess this game's over already?
Yeah, y'all just ran away.
Captured. Enemy base is being captured. Base is being captured. Base 75% captured. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
Well, half their team's on our base.
I mean, if somebody can just keep on shooting them, we'll still win. As long as we can stop the count.
Base 90% captured. Enemy base is being captured.
But it's not going to happen that way.
Map content.
Killing blow, kill assist, solo kill, KMDD. I did 97 total points of damage. One Omni-Mech walked around the dropship, scratching a rough circle around the vessel, telling Rose that Denard was serious about the term circle in the phrase circle of equals. One of the access doors to the Tracy K popped open, and elementals began to leave the craft. Excuse me. They were quickly followed by clan mech warriors, who crossed a short distance to stand with the debarking garrison pilots. Rose tapped out commands on the Masakari's computer and slapped the system locks. He then ordered his people out of their mechs. Removing his neuro helmet, he unfastened the couch restraints and left the battle mech. The other clan mechs had arrived by the time he was on the ground, but Rose paid them no attention. He had already begun to focus his ki as he descended the ramp. Breathing deeply, he crossed the short distance to the Tracy K, feeling himself in perfect harmony by the time he stood before the service door. He was not surprised to discover it was already open. Rose climbed the short ladder and passed through the doorway to the cargo bay beyond. A final deep breath, then he closed the door behind him. Looking around the room, he saw that the clan technicians had been very busy since the dropship's crash. The bay, which had previously held only Hogg's Battlemaster, now held 2 Fenris Omni-Mechs. As he crossed the bay, Rose ran a hand along the giant foot of the nearest battle mech. Rose moved to the bay's workbench and selected several tools from the rack. Going back through the bay, he went to the side door on the main level and jammed the lock into place. Using a hammer as a wedge, he locked the door shut. Now, the only way into the cargo bay was through the access door on the gantry level, halfway up the bay. He returned to the workbench and selected a second hammer and a battered screwdriver. Examining the point of the ladder, he smiled and continued working. 30 minutes later, he heard the door on the gantry level slowly open. Rose shifted his weight and moved behind the protection of the Fenris's leg. From his vantage point on the mech's foot, he saw Denard step swiftly through the opening onto the gantry. For a moment, Rose envied the man's grace and strength. When Denard stepped fully into view, Rose could see both of the man's hands were empty. "I guess you took me literally," he called up from below. Override engaged.
Thanks, sir. Yep. My untested mech mining died.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target Target spotted.
Their entire team is on E5 on the far side of the stairs.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured.
I'm still just chilling over there.
They don't know that you're here. I'm just running around playing with them, really.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Dude, we got a soul behind us in Echo 7. I'm pretty sure they're by themselves.
Yep, Echo 7 go to our base. Little assault.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
If you guys want to swing around the back of E5, like 5 or 6 of them are looking at me in D6 shooting them. Might be able to surprise them. Just kind of poking at the mediums.
I'm not gonna make it back to the base. I'm getting wrecked.
New target acquired.
Keep them locked.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep their attention as much as I can. So you guys do what you
Target
do.
spotted.
Thank
Need
you.
assistance.
UAV activated.
Be careful, Mech here. I don't do like actual damage, just for mediums.
Workman. Kilo.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
There's a freaking UAV above us, Echo 7.
Target spotted.
I'm getting hammered with alarms.
It's down.
Thank you. See if we can finish India.
Kilo, Rifleman.
Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical.
Wow, nice red armor. Ooh, dark.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Bull Shark.
Lima?
New target acquired.
Can't take much more. You guys are gonna have full box for me.
target acquired. New target acquired.
I did what I could do.
Draw should be cord.
Let's see, a couple of them are fairly chewed up.
Weird. The Twitch channel is having issues, but the YouTube channel is fine. I wonder if Twitch is having an issue at the moment. Twitch down detector. And people were definitely having some issues earlier. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh well, you guys get some more story time. Story time? Story time. As we come into here. Nerves on edge, Denard spun on the catwalk before he fully realized the distance to Rose. When he saw how far away his opponent was, Denard wanted to laugh. This was the Blackthorn's warrior? This was the man who had destroyed his command. You should not have called out, Captain Rose. An ambush was your only hope of success. Now you will die. Denard strode along the catwalk at a casual pace. And you should have made a weapon, Star Colonel. That was my only real worry. Now you'll die. Let me try something really quick. Let's get back to there. Let's try doing this for a moment. Let's stop. Stop there. And try restarting it. Ah, that fixed it. I stopped the stream, restarted the stream, and suddenly it's working again. I don't know what to tell you guys. It shouldn't have had to do that, but what do I know? I am not your Twitch guru. I am just your humble streamer, here for the love of all of you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
This isn't Grimplexus. What the fuck is this?
Negative.
The Grimmer Plexus.
This is Grimplexus. You just haven't been on this part of the map.
Yeah, this is on the skybox.
This is like really far above Grimplexus. See, it's way down there. It's up on that red planet in the sky.
This is the Grim Plexus at home.
Huh.
Target acquired.
I never noticed that planet up there has 2 moons.
Those aren't moons.
Target acquired.
Space station.
Holy shit. You're right.
That Orion is up top in Echo 3.
3 PBCs.
Yuck. I'm gonna hide.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Charlie used the Orion. He's got buddies over that direction.
Also, I think it has 4 moons. Just 2 of them are further away. Could be wrong on.
There's something on the wall
Really?
at 4.
That's no moon.
Target spotted.
It's a trap.
This whole game's a trap.
Target spotted.
And our Warhawk has fallen on the wrong side of the wall.
Womp
Yikes.
womp. That sucks.
He wasn't long for this world anyways. He was getting pretty beat up walking along there, but he fell off on the wrong side.
I just went into a bad place. I'm about to die. Oh, shit. Oh. So they got lots of LRMs there.
New target acquired. Fuel
Don't
at
go D4, E4.
25%.
Way bad.
They're currently up top, E4, moving to E5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That Marauder in Fox 4 at top is coming down from me. He's chasing me. I'm just running away from him.
New
Fuck
target
him.
acquired.
They're all E4 still.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Oh, yep, that's me. Fuck. Damage done. 69. I'll take it.
Nice.
Target spotted.
Fortunately, I got done.
Girls, gold targets, please. Okay? Okay? Girls, targets. Okay? Thank you.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Bushwhacker. And
Stay
his
on
bodyguard down in the
target.
center. Looks like an awesome.
Shop at target.
New target acquired.
They're all pushing over the top right now.
All the D5. We're game's over anyways.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Major torso critical damage. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Heat level.
Captain's got an open right shoulder. That's about the best you can do.
Denard laughed, a harsh, forced sound. Your audacity is amazing. Under different circumstances. We could have been friends? Asked Rose. Denard shook his head. You could have been my bondsman. Rose watched as Denard walked forward along the gantry. Near the head of the steps, he paused and extended a foot down onto the gantry floor, which promptly fell away. Denard looked down the hole to the array of screwdrivers and picks below. Had he fallen, he would surely have been impaled on the devices Rose had set up below. Very clever, Captain Rose. But you failed to conceal your trap. Rose flashed a nervous smile and glanced around the room. Denard laughed and stepped over the gap. He paused at the top of the steps. You cannot beat me, Captain Rose. That's exactly what Ajax said, Rose replied. You're about to die, MechWarrior. And that's what Hog said. Denard began walking slowly down to the main level, lightly balanced on the balls of his feet. I should thank you before you die, Captain Rose. You taught me a valuable lesson. Or retaught me a lesson. Rose arched an eyebrow, but did not respond. He concentrated on his breathing and refocusing his ki. It should have been much easier this time because he had focused himself only moments before, but the presence of an enemy so lethal made it more difficult. You caught me unaware. Nobody has ever done that before. I was still several minutes away from being able to release the Omni-Mechs in the hold, but your call arrived just as I was about to release 2 points of elementals out of the west cargo door. Denard shook his head. I got lazy and failed to have my men ready. The Star Captain looked coldly at Rose. It will not happen again. He continued to ease down the steps, still moving casually. Tell me, Captain Rose, do you really have 2 tons of explosives beneath this ship? Not that it matters now, but I would like to know. Rose simply nodded. I thought as much. Denard stepped off the stairs and onto the wet floor of the cargo bay. The floors of most repair facilities were notoriously dirty, but if the clansman thought anything of the puddle of water, he didn't show it. Rose reached into a back pocket as Denard stepped forward. With Rose still on the foot of the battle mech and Denard down on the bay floor, Rose was at a significant height advantage, but the elemental didn't seem to mind. He continued to walk confidently forward as Rose brandished his weapon. Denard stopped in mid-stride. A gun? He asked, staring at the weapon. Rose shook his head and dropped the device into the water near Denard's feet. Electric torch. The small device was little more than 2 metal prongs, an insulated handle, and a high-capacity lithium battery. When turned on, the electric current passed between the 2 prongs. The device was powerful enough to cut through ferrofibrous armor as fast as a man could pull it across the armor's surface. Oh, Captain Rose.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
3-line or 5-line? All right, the 12-line it is.
That's 5-1.
5-line heard.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Grand Dragon.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Atlas, don't push over the top there. You're just going to get farmed, man. Give it a second.
There's a sniper in the dump right there.
Enemy light.
Target spotted.
No.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's 2 of them back there in the dump.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike.
Target spotted.
At 25%. New target acquired.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Enemy forces are halfway there. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
Need assistance.
Right torso destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed.
Target
Right
spotted.
arm destroyed. Gauss rifle destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
25%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Just a horrible match. The torch hit the water as Denard realized what was happening. He tried to jump clear of the water, but it was too late. The lithium battery burned out after only 6 seconds of life. But that was more than enough to reduce Denard to a quivering mass of flesh. Alright, different mech. Rose jumped down from the Fenris's foot and pulled the battered screwdriver from his back pocket. Every muscle in Denard's body twitched and jerked as it suffered the aftereffects of the electrocution. Rose reversed the grip of the screwdriver and grabbed a handful of Denard's hair. Setting his jaw and tightening his grip, he thrust the screwdriver into the elemental's right eye. As he stepped away from the body, Rose could no longer think of it as anything living or as something with a name. He dragged the elemental's heavy form across the floor to the exterior door and threw the door open. Pausing for an instant, he scanned the dawn sky, then dumped Denard's body out of the open door. After making sure none of the elementals had reached for a weapon, he jumped the short distance to the ground below. Without a word to the assembled NovaCat mech warriors, Rose walked to the Masakari and began the climb to the cockpit. Once inside the head of the massive mech, he snapped off 3 toggles and killed the chronometer. The countdown timer for the explosives winked off with just under 5 minutes to spare. 32. Union-class dropship Tracy K. Courchevel System. NovaCat Occupation Zone. 4 August, 3057. Rose sat in the mess room of the Tracy K and slowly swirled the dregs of his coffee in the bottom of the cup. The dropship was 5 hours out of Courchevel and closing on the Kurita jump ship at top speed. Rose downed the last of the coffee and stretched across the table for the decanter. Savoring the aroma, he poured another cup and reflected upon the silence. With the ship under full acceleration, there was no need to use the dispenser bulbs. After Danes had given the all-clear signal several hours earlier, Rose had come to the mess room, which he'd found empty. After checking several of the crew cabins and discovering that they too were empty, he was sure he knew where everybody was headed: the cargo bays. Part of him wanted to be surprised that the NovaCats at the dropship site were honoring their dead commander's arrangement, but deep down he'd known exactly how they would react. They were warriors raised to live by a code of honor. Even though they would likely never attain their society's highest goal, they tried to live up to the ideal in all ways. While 2 elementals were carrying away the body of their commander, the garrison binary turned away. Led by Star Captain Thrace, they began the long march back to their base, leaving the Blackthorns with a clear path to leave. While Rose sat drinking his coffee, Bell sat down across the table and also poured himself a cup. Rose wiped his mouth on his sleeve while Bell reached across to top off Rose's half-empty cup. "Everybody in the cargo base?" Rose asked between sips. Bell nodded and smiled at his commander. There was a full binary of Omni-Mechs in the cargo bays below and enough repair and replacement equipment to keep a raiding force in the field for months. "Thought I'd head to the med bay and check on our patients," said Rose. "Want to come along?" "Sure." Rose picked up his cup and led the way through the twisting corridor of the dropship until they came to a set of double doors with the symbol for the ship's medical service. He slapped the entrance switch and stepped through. On the other side of the door, the dropship seemed transformed. There were still telltale indications that this was the Tracy K, but the Klansmen had updated some of the medical equipment in preparation for their planned raid. There was nothing here that didn't exist in a well-stocked field hospital, though the Tracy K could hardly be considered fully equipped by Klan standards. The room contained 4 beds and 1 critical care unit. Happily, the enclosed care unit was empty. 3 of the 4 beds were occupied, but only 1 of the patients was awake. Rose looked around for the cargo master, who was also serving as the impromptu medical technician, but he was nowhere in sight. Rose crossed to his sister's bed and took her hand, receiving a reassuring smile in return. "Glad to see you're finally feeling better, sis," he said, giving her his warmest smile. Rhea tried to sit up in bed, but then slumped back down. "I'm not sure this is what I'd call better, but it's nice to be awake. On second's thought, scratch that." Rose gently rubbed her cheek with one hand. "It's nice to know I'm still alive, but I could do without the awake part." Bill stepped up to the bed and smiled. "It's good to have you back." Rhea tried to smile and nod in return, but even that simple effort turned her pale. "Is there an echo in here?" she asked in a whisper. Rose and Belle shook their heads in unison. "That's your inner ear," explained Rose. "It sometimes goes haywire after an ammo explosion. It will be normal again in a day or two. Till then, you'll think you're listening underwater."
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged.
Captured Gamma. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Epsilon. I'm heading for Epsilon.
Target spotted. Target spotted. We have data.
Thankfully not seeing anything else out here, because if anything rushed up on me, I'd be screwed.
Kappa has fallen. Target spotted. Resource point Epsilon is ours. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
All right, we got 2 points to their 3.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. A good start. Keep holding the resource
New
point,
target
warriors.
acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Must have a kit box sitting over there.
New target acquired.
Oh no, it might just be that Corsair.
Calling out to transport.
Yep, 4 AMS on that thing.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Let's go out to CT. Let's go out CT.
Target spotted.
Fresh Corsair.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
Gamma is theirs. Target spotted. Target spotted. Our foes are halfway to victory.
Not doing a lot of damage, but somebody's got to do this, or we just lose.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Guessing it's not going to matter much, but
We have taken Sigma. The enemy has
New
resource
target
point
acquired.
Beta.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon yourself.
their feet are upon us.
Target acquired.
We've collected 75%
New
of the
target
resource.
acquired.
Keep
Fuel
holding
at
on.
0%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Fuel at 25%. Heat
Really, punk-ass bitch still had to fucking leg me there at the end. What a coward. You guys know my thoughts on that. So, that wasn't a dream, she said, after several moments. Rose gave Belle an anxious look and turned back to his sister. She had closed her eyes, but Rose knew she was still awake. No dream, sis, he replied. Then it's gone. Rose didn't have to wonder what it was. Yes, it's gone. I'm dispossessed, she said, as tears slipped from the corners of her eyes. Rose gave her hand another gentle squeeze. Not exactly. We, that is, the Blackthorns, still have the Marauder 2 and the Shadowhawk on outreach. You might like one of those. Tears flowed freely now. Jeremiah, those mechs are up for sale. We need the money for McLeod and the Omni-Mech maintenance. Well, maybe not, said Rose. Besides, while you were asleep, we had a slight reversal in fortune. Rhiannon opened one eye to see whether her brother was lying. But her eyes were too tear-filled to tell. She blinked away the tears and silently cursed the pain in her head. He's serious, offered Belle, as if independent confirmation of Rose's news would settle the matter for Rhiannon. Rose squeezed her hand tighter. Get some rest and make it peaceful. Behind him, Rose heard the door to the lab open. There will be time enough for explanations later. Rhea didn't respond, but Rose was sure she'd heard. The cargo master tapped him on the back and motioned Rose and Belle to the other side of the room. Rose released his sister's hand reluctantly. You have to leave, the man said in a harsh whisper. They all need their rest. Rose nodded and placed his hand on the man's shoulder. All three men wanted what was best for the patients. Just tell me how they're doing and we're gone. The cargo master paused, as if even a small delay was unacceptable, but he couldn't ignore the look Rose gave him. Your sister will be fine. I expect she'll be out of here by this time tomorrow. Rose's heart leaped with joy to know that Rhea was going to be all right. MechWarrior Hog has a broken hip in femur, assorted lacerations, and second-degree burns along the arms and face. The scanners indicate some corneal damage to the right eye, but we won't know more for a couple of hours at least. The machines are keeping him sedated because of the hip, but that should end in another 12 or 14 hours. And Rapidicue? Asked Rose. Her left foot has been severed just below the ankle, the cargo master said calmly. Rose looked over at the sleeping mech warrior in amazement. She looked so peaceful. I've got a preserving sleeve on it, but... Override engaged.
Say that again, sir?
Override engaged.
Damn.
Or maybe it's overbride enraged. Popular. I want to be popular.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Full engine, Charlie 3, low ground, light on mid.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Stone Rhinos.
Target
Already
spotted.
on the Stone Rhino. Delta 3 high. And he dropped. What a bitch.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Got him.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
We've got a stealthy 4D corner.
New target acquired.
Got missiles.
Got a Charger Bravo 4 low. Moving into Charlie 4.
New target acquired.
Never mind, that's an Executioner.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Executed.
Clan Flea back by our beta.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Warhawk, can you help me with this Clan Fleet? Thank you.
Got 183.
Target spotted.
Let me get this floating fucker.
There he is.
Here, you head Skull, Shadowhawk, Delta 9.
He ran out underneath in the back between Charlie 5, Delta 5.
ECT cord.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie 4, light mech. Clan Fleet, Delta 4 high.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Just can't pin that fucker down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Last one.
Just the Clan Flea.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he went behind these border.
Left arm critical damage. Fuel at 25%. at 0%. Fuel at 25%. Center torso critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Left leg critical damage.
Fucking die.
Yeah, that dude just would not die. Rat bastard. Thanks, guys. Good match. Does she know? Asked Bell. The cargo master nodded. I've always heard you MechWarriors were tough, but that lady there might take the prize. She just laughed like it was no big deal when that other woman told her the news. Now she's sleeping peacefully as a baby, not a care in the world. The man shook his head. I'll tell them you are in, he said as he opened the door. And one more thing. Ask the others to stay away for another few hours. These people need their rest. We'll tell them, Rose assured him as he and Bell left the room. The two men walked back the way they'd come from the mess hall, neither speaking as they reflected on the sights of the medical bay. Rose couldn't help also thinking about Esmeralda and Batticus, who, unlike Rhea and Lisa, would never rejoin their comrades. He suddenly felt their loss very deeply and painfully. Lisa can still pilot a mech, Bell offered as they reached the mess hall. Rose grunted agreement, unsure whether she would want to, or if he should even let her. Captain Rose, there you are, said a voice. Rose turned and smiled at the woman who'd spoken. Her left arm was in a sling, and she moved with a slight limp. Oh. But Rose knew the wounds were not serious, and she would be as good as new in a few days. Chui Mayoto, it's good to see you up and around, he said with forced cheerfulness. Thank you, Captain Rose. If Mayoto caught his mood, she gave no indication. Sit down, Chui, he said. Please, call me Reza. Bell poured a third cup of coffee as the woman slid carefully onto the bench. The three sat sipping their coffee in silence, listening to the odd sounds of the dropship. Rose allowed his mood to darken with no attempt to stop the emotions he felt. He looked across the table at Mayoto, who was watching him intently. I'm sorry about your mech, said Rose finally. Mayoto shrugged, then winced in pain from her wounds. There is no need for apologies, Captain. The mech was destroyed in the performance of its duties. Rose nodded. You fought well, offered Bell. Mayoto looked across at him, searching for any trace of mockery. Then she glanced at Rose, who nodded agreement. I'm not given to idle praise, but your contribution to our escape will be duly noted in my report, said Rose earnestly. Mayoto smiled and blushed at the compliment. You've come a long way from the warrior I first met on Walcott. Thank you, Captain, but there is no need to include me in your report. I have all the praise I need.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I really didn't plan on being up this late playing and streaming, but I wanted to finish the book tonight. It just keeps on going. I thought we were going to be over by now.
Target acquired.
New assaults.
Acquired. At 25%. New target acquired. Target acquired. UAV activated. New target
Side,
acquired.
ladies, left side.
At 25%.
Box 5, box 6.
Fuel at 0%.
I didn't quite make it up.
At 25%.
Target spotted. A good start. Keep holding the resource point, warriors.
Daggum having to dumbfire.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
What, are they all down in the ditch?
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're halfway there.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I go out flying after midnight.
New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Affirmative. We've collected 75% of the resources.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Excellent work, warriors. Victory is ours.
We have reached peak Salt Warrior Online. Yay, a win! Rose saluted her with his cup as he recalled one of their previous conversations. So, you proved something to yourself, did you? Hi. And what did you discover? Asked Rose. Perspective, Captain. I discovered that everything must be viewed in its proper perspective to be accurately judged. I have, at last, gained the first glimpse of that perspective which I had sought for so long. The three lapsed into silence as Rose considered Mayoto's revelation. Excellent point, Reza. Perspective is the key to viewing any situation. Rose tapped his hand on the table and suddenly stood. His dark mood began to evaporate as he, too, began to alter his own perspective of the situation. He still felt the losses of his comrades keenly, but the sadness was slowly being replaced with a new sense of purpose. Esmeralda and Batticus had not died in vain. Rose would make sure of that. Without a look backward, Rose stood and headed toward his cabin. The Blackthorns had been mauled on Courcheval, and he had lost near and dear companions. But Jeremiah Rose knew the Blackthorns could rise from that beating stronger than ever. Stronger than before. The veterans would be missed, but there was new blood ready to take their place. The Blackthorns were coming back, and everybody from the Curitas to the clans had better be ready. Epilogue. Mercenary Garrison District, Walcott, Draconis Combine, 6 November 3057. Rose sat in the hospital room with a small bundle in each arm. It was well past visiting hours, but hospital security was laughable, especially to someone with the money, skills, and determination to get inside. Rose had all three. Across the room, Rachel Rose began to stir. Glancing up at the monitor, Rose saw by her vital signs that she was awake. "Are you going to sleep forever, Mrs. Rose?" he asked. Rachel nodded in the darkness, then suddenly rolled over as fast as her sore body would allow when she realized who was speaking. "What are you doing here?" she hissed in the dark. "And how did you get the twins in here?" Rose smiled, but doubted Rachel could see it in the darkness. "Well," he began slowly, "I'm here because of the twins. And they are here through careful planning and a rather large bribe." "Are they all right?" she asked with sudden worry. "They're fine, Rachel," Rose answered with a smile. "I just thought they should spend some more time with their mother and father, that's all." He stood and walked across the private room. From the hall he could hear the hospital staff going about their nightly routine. "Let me hold them," said Rachel, reaching out both arms. "You can hold one," answered Rose, bending over the bed to release the bundle in his right arm. "The nurse will be back in 10 minutes to take the babies to the nursery. We have until then." He eased down to the edge of the bed and cradled the small bundle in both arms. So small and utterly trusting. The boy had not awakened the entire time Rose held him. "We should consider names," whispered Rachel. "There will be plenty of time for that," Rose said quietly. For now it was enough to know that the twins were here. Names seemed so unnecessary. "We should consider." "Not now, Rachel. Tomorrow we can consider anything you want. But tonight I just want to wrap myself in emotion and simply experience." Rose waited for a response, but she made none. Emotion was enough for Rachel as well.
Reactor online.
All right, this is going to be the last match. We'll finish the epilogue, whatever it happens to be after this one, before we call it for the night. Override engaged. Do you guys want to head to the 3 line to take them on?
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Excuse me.
New target acquired.
Alright, I'm gonna solidify the left flank at
New
D2.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
I'm rolling on my
acquired.
tail. Smoky in my tailpipe as well. And I got a big Jim that knocks on my back door.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna push him in Delta 3. We got one in Delta 4, guys. One in Delta 4. Going after the big boys.
Target spotted.
I'm with you, Godzilla.
Going after India Bull Shark.
Let's do this. We are with you, brother.
Going after India Bull Shark.
Annihilator, push forward, brother.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm with you, Kodiak. I love you.
Somebody's spotting, man.
Check for UAVs.
I'm hurting this score.
New target acquired.
When you guys drop strikes on them,
Target acquired.
that's it. We're going to.
Target spotted.
Friendly fire on the left.
New target acquired.
Here they come.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Oh my fuck.
Stay frosty.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Juliet's
New
pretty
target
tore up.
acquired.
I'm going for you.
New target
Pull the main force
acquired.
away. Mop them up.
Juliet's forward.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Stop holding back. Go.
Right to your left in Echo 2. There's 3 of them now. Echo 2, Echo 2, there's 3.
They're all routed. Come on, guys, push.
New target acquired.
They're all quite close.
Ollie, nice shot.
You're insane. All in.
25%. Fuel
You
at
got me.
0%.
Take down any more of you.
No,
New
I
target
love you.
acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New
Come on,
target
guys, they have to
acquired.
help finish them.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Kilo all
Target
day.
destroyed.
Nice. One left on the corner, one left on that corner.
Finish
They're
him.
by door.
Oh, where'd he go? Ollie.
Good comeback, guys.
Target acquired.
Well played, everybody.
Good shooting, Ollie.
That was a hell of a close match.
Thank you, everybody, for listening to Consistent Direction. 2 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 506 done, 121 taken, arrows up. All right, let's finish the book. Rose waited for a response, but she made none. Emotion was enough for Rachel as well. For the next 10 minutes, Rose sat in the darkened room with his wife and his children and reveled in his feelings. There were no wars, no killings, no painful losses. Everything was exactly as it should be. In his heart, he was still a warrior, But now we was something more, something stronger, something better. It made all the difference in the world. Looking for more hard-hitting battle mech fiction? We'll get you right back into the battle. Look at all these books. Look at all these books. Look at them all. Congratulations, everybody. We made it home through our evening. All right, everyone. And that is going to do it for me tonight. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or, God, what is it, 6.5 hours? Daggum. If you guys haven't, make sure that you stop out to youtube.com/@SirArminius and give me a follow over there. I post all of my indie author story reads by chapter over there for your listening pleasure. Right now we're reading Gifted. Gifted. I'm going to be continuing that Saturday night at about 8 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, my watch is dead. Saturday night, 8 o'clock Eastern. You can watch it on the Twitch or you can watch it on YouTube. If you need to get caught up on the story, all the chapters are up on the YouTube channel. I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening. Oh, and remember, it's free to subscribe in YouTube. It's the same thing as following on Twitch. Subscribe in YouTube. Have yourself a great night. I hope to see you guys all again tonight for our reading of Gifted. And if you're on the Twitch channel, which there's a handful of you guys, we're going to go find somebody to raid. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you soon.